Oh, where's the TV remote? Alright, let's do it. HDMI 1. Scoot that forward. Hey, Plush. Hello. Uh, so I took a look at the poll, and it was a unanimous one vote, 100% shenanigans today. So today is going to be the exact same as yesterday. We're going to do whatever the hell we want. We might do some Minecraft. We might poke around and look at what games I've 100%ed the trophy list for. Probably going to do some achievements for Sonic 4. Who knows? We might even play Sonic CD if we feel like it. Today is whatever we feel like, and the first thing that I want to show off. Huh? What do you mean? What noise are you making with your mouth? HUE. That would be a. What do you mean by? Are you like punching? Are you fist pumping? Are you like excited? What does that mean? But first off, before we start anything, I would like to show off this cool thing I got at GameStop. Look, it's a Pokeball. Oh, the oh, that thing. Anyways, look at this cool little Pokeball I found. Look, I could capture a whole Jimi Hendrix in this, and the best part is, I got Poke cards in it. My plan was to open this on stream and look at all the cool cards I got. That Pokemon is Jomama. But yes, I got this thing. I got a Scrimbly. I got a golf stick. I got a Cottony. I got someone's pot stash. I got an apple. I got some little lesbian. I got this really cool Houndoom. I like this Houndoom. I don't know how well you can see it. I don't know how well it can be seen. I got a little Halucha that I like. I like Halucha. I got this really cool Ursa Bear variant that I like. I got some energy. I got some more energy. Another Cottony. A little Lion. This thing that I don't have any of the pre-evolutions for. This dude. Another Pot. Another Lesbian. An Executor, which is cool. I got this gay bird. I got this gay Rooch the Bat. I got a Wish Chestershire. I got some dark energy. A little Eevee. Ooh, a Wooga. I love Eevee. I got Execute. I got a very stern man who just smelled a very smelly fart. We got a Dunsparce, my spirit animal. We have the man who farted. We've got a Slow King, which I didn't even know was a thing. I thought that was like an Alolan form or something. We got a Ninja Lesbian. We have just a regular lesbian. A shinier Little Lion. A Purple Monkey Man's. And a Leafeon. And then a couple others, like this Bug Dude. And this gear thing, and this apple. Fine, I hate the stupid heavy glasses, but yeah. Oh, I have glasses too. Does yours have the thing where whenever you go outside they like tint and work as sunglasses? Then I got this thing screaming. I got a book. I got a bird. I got a braviary. I got a little I got a little dee that my girlfriend loves. I got this little guy. Oh, I'm sorry for you. Next time you go and get new glasses, make sure to get the transition lenses because those are a lifesaver in the sunlight, especially during hot summers. I got a Palkia, I got a Fire Energy, a Steel Energy, a Rattata, this Bug, this dude, a Lavatar, a Pinsir, some Weed, a Hypno, a dog, another lesbian, a fish, this thing, Torchic, some grass, Articuno, a place, a crab, a Mr. Mime, a snake, a dog, a fight, and we're back to the beginning. So that's everything that I pulled. I didn't pull a single hit out of 6 Pokemon cards. Yes, that is a lot of cards, and not a single one of them was a hit. Not a single full art, nothing, and that disappoints me. That disappoints me that I didn't get a single fucking full art. I don't sell Pokemon cards, I collect them, and when I collect them, they stay. Yeah, not even an EX. But the good news is it's not a waste of money because I did get some cards I need to complete my Pokedex. So, yeah. Not a waste. Plus, I got a new evolution that I don't have, and I am absolutely obsessed with Eevee. Plus, oh my god, look at this. This would make such a cool decoration on my shelf. I can, like, put this, like, right above my bed, and I got a cool little Pokeball. So yeah, not a waste. I got a Pokeball, I got some new cards, and I got this Mega Lucario sticker. I don't know what I'm going to put this on, but I do have a Mega Lucario now. That's the Pokemon inside the Pokeball. It's Mega Lucario. Lucario, however you're supposed to pronounce his name. Anyways. So what shenanigans do we want to get into? We want to... Your phone? What do you mean my phone? Oh, stick it on my phone? No. Because that sticker will see some shit it is not gonna see. I want to stick it somewhere where it's not gonna get messed up. Anyways, I have half a granola bar. Okay, let's see. Grab some water. Now, what shenanigans do we want to get into? Maybe complete the Sonic 4 achievements. I think that's what I think we should get into. Some of the Sonic 4 achievements look like great shenanigans to get into. And then afterwards we can do some Minecraft. Oh, we got some Gatorade today for a Gatorade sponsorship. God, I hope one day I do get a proper Gatorade sponsorship. I would love that purely because of the memes. That or Baja Blast. Either Gatorade or Baja Blast. Oh yeah. Let's see, I did all of Splash Hill. And now I need to... I did all of Casino Street as Supersonic. So now I need to complete all of Lost Labyrinth and Mad Gear. I need to beat Egg Station without taking damage. And then I need to complete a time trial on every level and boss, so let's giggity get it. Oh my god. that over there? What's this? Is this just an alternate pathway? I don't get it. Why do I keep rolling? I'm not pushing down. I can think of a new Baja Blast Puncher. I drink Baja Blast. It'll blast your mind. It's so good. Your local Taco Bell. Oh. Oh, your local Taco Bell probably won't hate it. Never had it. I only ever have... Shit, I don't want to retry. Yeah. I think that's a good basis for a Baja Blast sponsorship. And the only time that I have ever had Baja Blast was, ironically, at a Taco Bell. That's the only time I've ever had Mountain Dew in general. Because whenever I ordered on online pickup, they said they didn't have Dr. Pepper on the app. And so I just picked Baja Blast because I've never had it. Little did I know, Baja Blast was actually really good. Oh no, I have to play the In the Dark level of Supersonic. I just realized that's a thing I'm gonna have to do. Cinnamon the cat with a box and a heart. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. So I asked my girlfriend what she would name the cat, and she agreed that it would not be Cinnamon. So I was wrong. She would not name the cat Cinnamon, but honestly, who cares about her opinion? She named her Black Cat Luna. I don't think she has very good opinions when it comes to naming animals. She wouldn't let me name a dog Snuffleupagus. So I don't think she has very good taste in naming animals. Yeah, she'd probably name it like Bob or something. Something stupid. With no whimsy or soul to it. I want to get like a golden retriever, and I want to name it Evie. Bob the dog. Yeah, she'd probably name it like Bob the dog or something stupid like that. But yeah, I want to get a small short dog. I want to name it Evie, and I want to take it to dog school, and I want to teach it different commands. And so that way, if there's ever an intruder, I can teach it like, Evie, use bite, and then it bites the shit out of the intruder. I think that would be funny as hell. I mean, that's what I want to do, but no. I can't name a dog after a Pokemon. Then fine, let me name a cat after a Pokemon, but no, that's not allowed either. I mean, imagine being a burglar, and then all you hear in pitch black is Evie use bitch slap. And then this fucking short-legged dog or cat runs up and slaps the shit out of him. I personally think I'm really good at naming animals. Because I always try to give them fun, unique names. Because I think fun, unique names are way better than something boring. I'd much rather have an animal with an interesting name than a name people are going to make fun of if they know the context behind it. I mean, if you could name an animal something as stupid as Jaquavius, why can't I name my dog Evie? And then why can't I get a fish and name it Vaporeon? There we go. So, the biggest problem with the Golden Flash achievement is holding on to enough rings for all of the favorite animal. I'm gonna go with probably just like a normal dog. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a dog. Favorite animal, dog. What kind of dog? Just a dog. Doesn't have to be any particular dog, just a dog. What about you, Plush? Favorite animal? A fish? I mean, hey, you do you. I'm just saying, that's a very interesting choice for favorite animal. Shit. Okay, I gotta pay attention now. We're gonna have to play every single level twice. Once for the time trial, once for super... I could do them. I could technically do both. Do the supersonic and time trial playthrough all in one, but I don't know. So, aside from my opinions on episode 1 being a 7 out of 10, what did we think of the episode 1 review as a whole? Based, not based? shit. Oh my god, just... I'm trying to pick up my fucking rings. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that's right. This is that level. Oh well, hopefully I'll have Supersonic by that one very annoying part. Alright, don't get crushed. Don't get crushed. Yes, Slime. Sonic, again. I put it to the vote, and the vote was between getting the Platinum Trophy in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. We're back trying to get all of the achievements. I put it to a vote in my community poll, and it was decided that we would be doing all achievements today. That, and it seems like the only time my streams ever do well is when I'm playing Sonic 4, so at this point, fuck it. I'm the Sonic 4 guy. Yeah, I know the Death Egg is not easy. And I'm gonna have to do that shit without getting hit. No, it's both. It's both difficult and we both suck. But yeah, this is gonna be the last Sonic 4 stream I do. If I ever return to Sonic 4 after this stream, it will be probably never. This is the last time I'm doing Sonic 4. So either I get all the achievements in episode 1 and 2 today, or I never touch Sonic 4 again. Because damn it, I enjoy playing this game, but I don't want to be known as the Sonic 4 guy more than I already am. So yes, next stream is either going to be Pokemon, specifically Let's Go Eevee. Why did my controller disconnect? So yeah, next stream is either going to be Let's Go Eevee. Can my controller connect, please? Let's Go Eevee, or getting all of the getting the Platinum Trophy in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Which is just going to be doing the time trials and getting all A ranks. Enemy Hunter? Oh, look at that! We got one of the achievements already. I don't remember hitting 100 enemies, but apparently I did. What enemy did I kill that was my 1000th? God. Although that does remind me, I do have one Sonic 4 video that will be coming out on my channel relatively soon, and that's gonna be all the footage I recorded for the Sonic 4 review. But then after that, I'm done with Sonic 4. No more Sonic 4 until the Episode 2 review comes out. In which case, that will be, for reals, the last time I'm doing it. And honestly, I might put off that review just to break up the amount of Sonic 4 content I'm doing. Damn it. Excuse me? God damn it! Oh, why is my controller having connection issues? Please tell me I have enough time to get 50 rings again. It's only 3 more levels. It's only 3 more levels. I can afford a single restart before I then have to make essentially a flawless playthrough of the whole game. I might cry before that happens. Because yes, even I, the Sonic 4 defender, can only take so much of this game in one time. Honestly, the more I play Episode 1, the more I feel like I should have been more critical to it. Oh, you're freaking kidding me. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. What happened? Oh, hello, Tot. Yes, more Sonic 4. The game that I will forever be known for playing. And defending. I think I might as well get comfy in my role as the Sonic 4 guy. I don't want to be known as the Sonic 4 guy, but enjoy it while it exists, because this is the last time I'm doing Sonic 4 on stream. I don't know. Maybe secretly you'd rather me play Sonic 3? Two more levels, and then I get the achievements, and then I can start on fucking Egg Station. Wait, shit, I was actually doing that. You love Mad Gear Act 2's music? Well, you can be the only person that loves any particular song from this game. I enjoy it. It's more so just there. It's there. It's a soundtrack. It gets the job done. I don't think any part of the soundtrack is particularly good. Now, in episode 2, on the other hand, that game has some bangers. Hello, Sonic. How you been? You're just in time to see me play more Sonic 4 for the last time on stream. Because we're gonna get the final, or at least hopefully get the final achievements, and then I'm never touching this game again. I think it's because of the ducks. What? There are no ducks in this game, they're chickens. Yeah, I am sure about that. I don't want to be known as the guy who streams Sonic 4. So that is why this is the last time I'm doing Sonic 4. If I get all the achievements, what a way to end my career on Sonic 4. I'm stuck on a spring. With that. Where's Metal? I don't know. He has not been in stream at all for like the past couple of streams. Quite frankly, it doesn't really bother me at all. I mean, as long as he's not starting trouble, who cares? Honestly. I'd rather have a small audience than an audience that causes trouble and wants to argue with each other. Because then that just makes it harder for more people to want to join. Because then every time they look at the chat, it's just going to be a 20-year-old man or a 23-year-old man arguing with mostly children. Well, not children, but underage, minors. Yeah, that's why I'm not too concerned about Shadow or Metal Sonic, whatever the fuck he wants to call himself now. But yes, we got one more level. And then we get the Golden Flash achievement. And then I need to do Egg Station Zone without taking damage, all in one try. Need just to beat this level as Supersonic, and then it's done. And then I need to get a time trial on every single level. At least we think that's how the records achievement works. Well, that's a terrific start. What a wonderful start to Mad Gear Act 3. Oh, in case none of y'all have seen, I have my Discord account up and running again. So if anyone wants to... I'm building a mini Lego city. Awesome. Let me know how it goes. But yes, I got my Discord server set back up, and if y'all want to, we can, you can all join the Discord. I posted it in the community poll, or the community tab. Anyone, feel free to talk. Feel free to message anything you guys want to do. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I got Discord. I only have it because of, I was looking for people to play COD Zombies with, and I noticed that there was a... Oh, hi, Plush. Welcome back. But yeah, I only joined so that way I could join a server of people running lobbies of Call of Duty Zombies. And, yeah. So I did at one point, like almost 2 years ago, attempt to have a community Discord tab, but it never really worked out. Okay, come on. Gotta get enough rings. So I gotta replay this shit. Come on. Jump! Okay, that's like the one time the wonky physics actually worked in my favor. Come on, wonky physics. Come on. Work in my favor, please. We should get the achievement now, Golden Flash. Yay! Oh god, I gotta do Egg Station now. So let's quickly check the achievement list. Contender, upload your recorded scores and clear times for all stages. Like, theme is so fucking... Yeah, but we never have to use Supersonic again. So there's only 2 achievements left. Fuck. Okay. And now we must do time trials on every single... Oh god, I have to do Egg Station twice. Once for the time attack, once for the actual achievement. Unless some way, somehow, I'm able to get both done. So what do we think of Sonic Pocket Adventure? Has anyone here played Peak Sonic Pocket Adventure? The only Sonic game to be given like a 10 out of 10 by IGN. Shit. Damn. Oh, I got him. Anyways, what was that I saw? Not even episode 2 to try to fix it. Like, bro, June, did you manage to create a better supersonic theme for Superstars? Yeah, I don't know what June, however you pronounce his last name, was thinking was any of his 2D Sonic soundtracks. I don't like any of his work in Superstars. I don't like any of his work in Superstars. His work on Sonic 4 is passable. And I don't know if he worked on Frontier, or not Frontiers. I don't know if he worked on Forces or not, but if he did, oof. I think he might need to reevaluate his career choices if this is the shit he thinks is okay. He does not know how to replicate the Genesis soundtrack whatsoever. Again, you can still make a catchy tune that doesn't sound exact like a Genesis song, but at least pretend. You know, at least pretend like you know what you're doing. I mean, I couldn't do it, but damn. I think he should really only work on the soundtracks for the 3D games. That seems to be when he does his best work. Although, from what I remember, I believe he worked on Sonic 3D Blast, or is that someone else? Even the songs that he did manage to recreate that weren't recreated to the Storm, I think that there's... I don't know. I think T-Lopes did do a good job with Sonic Superstars for what he was given, with too many cooks in the kitchen and all that. But quite frankly, I just think the Superstars soundtrack in general sucks ass, as well as the entire game. For every one thing that people don't like about Sonic 4, I think Superstars does everything worse. The art style is fine. The level design ranges from typical 2D Sonic, nothing to mention, to just downright bad. I feel like too many of the levels go on for way too long. And I feel like too many of that game's gimmicks hinder the level design. Compared to Sonic 4, where it's either you like it or you love it. There's no in-between. There's no objective argument. I said this last stream, but Frozen-based one sounds like they added a fucking cheese grater. I can't even remember. Oh, shit. I can't even remember most of the music in Sonic Superstars. I think I remember, like, the opening island, like, Blue Bridge Zone, whatever it's called. Shit. Damn it. That's another thing. I feel like the stage themes aren't all that inspired. Because we have Blue Green Hill Zone with a bridge. We have fucking Sky Sanctuary but brown. We have Jungle Zone. We have what's essentially just Frozen Factory from Sonic Lost World again. We have cyberspace, which I'll admit that's probably the most inspired of the zones in Sonic Superstars. But then we got, but I don't even like Golden Capital. Oh shit! I completely forgot Golden Capital. I don't know. Okay, I'll say this: cyberspace and Golden Capital are probably the best the game has to offer in terms of uniqueness in its zones. Those, I'd say, are the only two that actually feel somewhat inspired. I don't remember what the final zone is. It's like egg something, because every final area is egg something. You got Eggman Land. We got Scrambled Egg. We've got Death Egg like 8 different times. I honestly would have preferred if they just brought back Death Egg for the 10th time. Well, I say that, but... Egg Fortress, is that what it's called? Egg Fortress? Isn't there another zone called Egg Fortress in like a Game Gear title or something? That does not at all sound like... That sounds more like something from Sonic Heroes. Yeah, like Egg Fleet. That's what that sounds like to me. In no way is Sonic 4 a good game. Not Sonic 4, Sonic Superstars. The fact that its final area is just generic Eggman mixed with random word. Not very creative. What would be like a better, more unique name? Like Egg Scrambler Zone, or... A lot of other zone names sound very pre-2005. Yeah. Frozen Factory. That... I don't know, Press Factory. I'm going... What am I doing? Aim. There we go. Shit. It makes you go as fast as Sonic in the first game, and it'll make you zoom. Damn. Bridge Island, Speed Jungle, Sky Temple. Oh shit, I forgot about Pinball Carnival. Okay, Pinball Carnival Act 2. I like because it's like a very Halloween-y themed level. Lagoon. Oh, I forgot about Lagoon City. Also, sound like something that would either be in Sonic Adventure or a classic game. True. Honestly, I feel like there should be a TV show on Netflix that's called I5ormore Chat. Really? My chat is not as interesting as like a 2-season Netflix documentary drama. Now, Amazon Prime, that's where my chat would be as a streaming service. Amazon Prime. Right up there next to Jacksepticeye Season 45. Almost 4 minutes. No, don't retry. I don't want to retry. I need to get an actual PS3 controller. I'm so sick of this bootleg piece of shit I've been using. It's not even a bad controller. I'm just ready to get... Oh, yeah. God. I can't remember. Also, while I'm on one, the special stages. All of those big rings are either so far out of your way, or they are right behind the player. I don't like any of the big ring placements in that game. And furthermore, I don't like the fact that that game has the you can only get one Chaos Emerald per zone. I don't like the special stages because they feel like complete luck. I mean, at least with something like, I don't know, at least with any other Sonic special stage, it feels like if you fail, it's because of your own skill issue. Or you can always pinpoint it to one mistake you made. But with the Superstars fucking Spider-Man special stages, it just feels like no matter what you do, you either catch the emerald or you don't. There's no in between. You either succeed first try or you fail over and over again. And again, I don't like... If there were more placements of big rings in the levels, I would be fine. But as it stands now, I feel like there's not enough big rings that aren't blue ring locations. And I feel like there's not enough big rings, and what big ring locations there aren't very good. Like, yeah, big rings aren't supposed to be the easiest thing to find, but at least with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you can find like 10 big rings just by playing the level normally. Through a normal playthrough, you will find all the big rings you need to get all the Chaos Emeralds. You'll find like a solid 9 big rings just by playing the levels, not even exploring. Exploring the levels, you'll find like 14. And then going back and like searching every nook and cranny until you get a time over, you'll actually be able to find all of them. But with Sonic Superstars, there's no fun. Yeah, exactly, because that's another thing. Sonic 3 borrows the idea from Sonic 2 of making all 7 Chaos Emeralds as easy to get as possible within the first 2 zones. Because you can get all of the Emeralds in Emerald Hill, Act 1 and 2. Which is awesome, especially if you're a player that knows what you're doing. Which means you unlocked the ability to blaze through the game as Supersonic because you're a good player. Superstars doesn't allow that luxury. I know I said I liked the Emerald system for Sonic 4, but that's because it's simple. You get to the end of the level with 50 rings, and that encourages you as a player to not get all 7 Emeralds in Splash Hill Zone Act 1. It requires you to actually play at least 7 of the levels. Compared to... And the bosses. Oh my god, the bosses in Superstars. They're slow, boring, repetitive. I just don't like anything about Superstars. I think the fact that it's a 2.5D classic Sonic game is the only thing that I like is the only thing that I like about it. I hate the final boss with a passion. I hate all of Trip's second campaign. I've never even played the Supersonic fight because as soon as I beat Trip, I just uninstalled the game. Get 50 rings and don't lose them at the end. Yeah, that feels like an actual challenge to the player. I think the checkpoints is also a pretty good thing. What if they made all 3 classic electronic games and remade them to look like... I would love nothing more... I would have preferred if Sonic Origins was a 2.5D remake of all of the classic games. I think that game would be so much better as opposed to just the Genesis games as they are, with slight additions / things taken away. I would have much more preferred that. Because at least then there would be an actual reason to play Superstars over any other Sonic game, or any other port of the games. Because as it is right now, you're just playing Origins because it's a stripped-down version of the mobile ports on console. They didn't even bother to include all of the mobile features. The main thing being able to select a zone after completing your save file. That annoys me to no end about Origins. If you just want to replay, say... Okay, say I want to go back and replay Chemical Plant, I need to replay Emerald Hill. Or say I want to go in Sonic CD and replay Wacky Workbench. Unless you're doing time trials, you can't just pick a level and replay it. You have to play the whole game up until that point. I don't like that. And that is one reason why I hate that the mobile ports are going away. Because despite all the fancy new additions, fuck! The mobile ports are still the definitive way to play all the classic Sonic games. Well, except for Sonic CD. Sonic CD is kind of the same. But 1 and 2, the sheer ability to pick which zone I want to play is enough to make them definitive for me. Now, technically, Sonic CD, you can still do the stage select sound test menu. But who the fuck wants to go through the sound test every time you want to play Metallic Madness Act 1, and only Act 1? I mean, hell, at least fucking Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, back on the Game Boy fucking Color, understood that. God damn it. Favorite 2D Sonic game? That's a very good question. I'm tempted to say Mania because I think it controls the best, but I don't think it is the best. Well, you're asking for favorite. Even then, Mania is not my favorite. I don't know. It's kind of like saying Black Ops 3 Zombies is my favorite zombies. Not because I think the maps are good, but because I think the gameplay itself is the best of the series. So I'm gonna throw a curveball and say Advanced 1. Either Advanced 1 or Rush is my favorite 2D Sonic game. Now if I have to pick like my favorite classic Sonic game, then I'm probably just gonna say Mania, since it is the most fun. Plus Mania is like the only classic Sonic game aside from Sonic 1 where there's not a single level that I don't want to play. I could play any Mania stage and be happy. I can't say that about Sonic 2, 3, or CD. Although I do really like Sonic 1 Game Gear. I think that game's underrated. Sonic Chaos and Triple Trouble are fine. They're nothing special. Alright, let's not fall in the bottomless pit. Oh yeah, one of the criticisms I have surrounding Sonic is them sing a lot of... I think Sonic 3 is completely overrated. Yes, things like the elemental shields are nice, but Sonic... Okay, so Sonic 1 understood the formula the best because it was the first game. It had to introduce the idea of high-speed platforming. God damn it. So right off the bat, Sonic 1 understands Sonic the best, as that was the thing that showed us what a Sonic is. Sonic 2 comes, and in attempting to fix the criticisms of Sonic 2, fundamentally misunderstands Sonic. It's still a good game, but I feel like the focus from speed and platforming and tandem to just speed with a little bit of platforming completely misses the mark in understanding of why this character was created. He was meant to be a skill-based character. If you wanted to go fast, you had to get good at the game. If you didn't want to go fast and you just wanted to have fun, then you just played the game normally and got to go through the loop-de-loops. Because if you notice, Sonic 1 never had a dash pad. Sonic 2, like the first 3 zones, have like dash pads at every single loop-de-loop. And Sonic 3 takes the worst elements of Sonic 1, the worst elements of Sonic 2, and designed all of its stages around either those elements that were the worst from the first 2, and then combined them with like stupid stage gimmicks that weren't very fun and got in the way more times than they actually added to the level design. For example, Carnival Night Zone is incredibly annoying. It's not fun, it's not interesting, it's just an annoying stage. Launch Space Zone is decent, it's not my favorite. Hydro City Zone is fun. I feel like that is one of the few zones that did its own thing and did it well. Because it wasn't going off of the previous Sonic formulas for level design. Mushroom Hill, that's another one that I genuinely love. Flying Battery, I do not like whatsoever in Sonic 3. Ice Cap is pretty cool. Again, kind of like Hydro City, I feel... Shit. Yeah, Angel Island. That one ruins itself with Act 2. Because it starts off as using the best of Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 in its level design. But then Act 2 completely drops the ball. As soon as you fight the mid-boss in Act 1, that's when Sonic 3 goes from, holy shit, this is good, to, oh, it's just Sonic the Hedgehog 3. And don't get me started on how I think splitting the game into 2 actually made the problems worse. Because I think whenever you're forced to look at the game as 2 separate games, it makes every single issue I have much worse. Now, in my opinion, Sonic CD should have been the best 2D Sonic game. Because if we just excluded What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, if Wacky Workbench wasn't a thing, I would absolutely adore Sonic CD as the best 2D Sonic game. Classic game, whatever you want to call it. It would be the best Sonic game. Yes, it's incredibly short and can be beaten in 30 minutes, but the special stages are very, well, I don't know. Sometimes I struggle with them, sometimes I get them first try. But I think the special stages are perfectly challenging and easy to do, to where a very skilled, experienced player can one-shot them without any effort, but the same experienced player can also struggle with them. Compare that to Sonic 2, Sonic 3, or Sonic 1, where you get the most experienced player in the game. Aside from their early playthroughs where they're learning, every playthrough's the same. Plus, not to mention the time travel gimmick gives you multiple ways to get the good ending, which I like. You have one way that allows you to explore the game, and you have the traditional way, which allows you just to go from Act 1 to Act 3. And then there's the thing that I hate the most about Sonic 3, and that is the mid-bosses. I don't think a Sonic level should... The only acts that should end with bosses are either Act 2 or Act 3. You should not have a boss in Act 1. Mid-bosses were the thing that killed a lot of 2D Sonic, and I hate how... I keep fucking up at this part! I honestly think my biggest complaint with Sonic 3 and Sonic Mania are mid-bosses. And because Sonic Mania is trying so hard to be a sequel to Sonic 3, it has a lot of the same issues as Sonic 3 in my opinion. I think Act 2 in every zone. Like, it's not one specific zone that's weak. I think it's... beta build of Sonic 2, pushed in the game, especially has an odd distorting effect to happen. Oh, cool. God, I haven't even touched Lost Labyrinth's time trials yet. Yeah, Sonic Mania is not the real Sonic 4. It's not even Sonic 5, it's Sonic Mania. It does nothing. Of all the 2D Sonic games, Sonic Mania does the least. The only thing Sonic Mania has going for it is that it has the best, most consistent level design. It has... and that's it. That's all Mania has going for it as a 2D Sonic game. Sonic 4 at least tried something. You know, it tried to be like a modern reinterpretation of what the 2D Sonic games would look like in the present day if we never evolved past the Genesis. Sonic 4 Episode 2 tried to build upon that idea, and both succeeded and failed in some ways. I mean, yeah, you can think that, but quite frankly, that doesn't make sense to me. Because, yes, you could say, oh, Metal Sonic is like every element of the Sonic robots combined. You know, everything else was the prototype to Metal Sonic. No. I believe Metal Sonic works better as the prototype. So, in my interpretation of the timeline, we got Sonic 1, I hate that hedgehog. What? But, we got Hate That Hedgehog with Sonic 1. We have Sonic CD, ooh, I'm gonna build a copy and beat Sonic. But then it's like, oh no, pure speed is not enough to beat Sonic. So, okay, let me build the Silver and Robo Sonic and the Sonic 2s. What's that? They failed as well? Okay, so... what if I built a much more bulkier Sonic? Oh, that's cool plush. Yes, and then after creating Mecha Sonic and Sonic 3, Eggman then perfects the Sonic robots, and he goes on to rebuild Metal Sonic. So we've got the speed, the durability, and the strength from the 3 previous Sonic robots, all within Metal Sonic as the final form of the Mecha Sonic. And that's how I interpret the evolution of the Sonic robots. Plus, that fits in nicely with Sega's push that CD comes after 3. Voice line. Okay, Plush. Okay, I was about to say, why would you want to do voice lines in my videos? My god, these card timings. I hate these cards. Shit. Okay, I'm back. No, 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 no. God, I hate these cards. I don't want to do this level anymore. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Sonic Fan Kit, why not do the clone voices? Because if Plush is going to do, like, the regular cast of characters, why not have, why not do the clones? There we go, finally! So my new headcanon for once I finish the Sonic Fan game is... Oh yeah, my headcanon for Sonic 4... Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Knuckles, Sonic 4, Sonic Superstars, and everything else I get. So for me, I think the timeline goes, and I'm gonna do an abridged version because I don't want to go over every single Game Gear game. But we got Sonic 1, Sonic 1 Game Gear, Sonic CD, Sonic Chaos. No, not Chaos. No, Chaos can't come after CD. It has to come after Sonic 2. So Sonic 1, Sonic 1, Sonic CD, Sonic 2 Game Gear, Sonic 2, bunch of the Game Gear games, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, the rest of the Game Gear games, and Knuckles Chaotix, and all the classic spin-offs. We then do Sonic Pocket Adventure, because that's the first game where Eggman wears his modern attire. At least he switches from classic to modern Eggman. The first 2D Sonic game with the green eyes. Then we get Sonic 4 as a precursor to Adventure. And then we get the Adventure series. And whatever else comes in between. But 4 taking place right after... With my timeline, I like to include as many Sonic games as possible. Because I think it's fun to find connections for every single Sonic game in the series to take place in one order. Shit. But yes, I was able to fit almost every single Sonic game into one cohesive timeline. I would like to remake that video. I would like to make a proper video at some point going over my interpretation of the timeline. I mean, yeah, Sonic 4 could easily be a classic game, but I just prefer taking the games as they are and then finding ways to make them fit together. Hence my Sonic Pocket Adventure is before 4, 4's before Adventure. Especially since, actually, if we wanted to, we could probably say that Knuckles Chaotix no, because then that means that Triple Trouble would have to come. Yeah. Sonic, but there's no trace of Amy in Sonic 2 or Sonic 3. Well, then again, Amy only meant Sonic because of her tarot cards leading her to, what's it called? What's it called? Never Lake? Yeah, her tarot cards led her to Never Lake to meet Sonic. But then when you look at Sonic 2, yeah, you could make an argument why wasn't Amy in Sonic 2? But more importantly, why, if Amy's going to be in Sonic 2, then why not bring up Sonic 3? Well, that makes sense. The Tornado is a two-seater. Where, and even then, if we're going to bring up why wasn't Amy for 2 and 3, why wasn't Amy around for 4? What about Chaos? What about Triple Trouble? Does that mean that every Sonic game that doesn't feature Amy takes place before CD? And I know Sega mostly ordered the timeline in the way that they did because of gameplay evolution. Shit. Because they wanted the Sonic 1 to go first, then Sonic CD because of how similar it is to 1. And then 2 and 3, but I don't know. I look at the gameplay differences more as story. So we have Sonic 1, no spin dash. Sonic CD, he's got the idea for the ability, but he hasn't really perfected it. And then we've got Sonic 2. Which then, of course, then that brings up the idea, well, how come in Chaos and Triple Trouble he has the Sonic 1, or the Sonic CD spin dash? How come in Sonic 2 GameCube he doesn't have a spin dash? Well, quit being a picky bitch. Listen, just because I used it to justify the placement doesn't mean it's a perfect theory. Okay, Lost Labyrinth, Act 1, done. Oh my god, I've got so many fucking levels left. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some Minecraft. Oh god. Oh, fuck. At least I'm not gonna die a lot. Trying to think what I want to do. Yeah, after I'm gonna finish Mad Gear Time Trials. I don't know. I would like to do some Minecraft today. But I don't know. I don't want to keep getting invested with the Minecraft world if we're just gonna have to start over on the PS5. Yeah, there was supposed to be an episode 3, but due to poor reception of episodes 1 and 2, Sega just didn't find it financially responsible enough to continue with episode 3. Which, I mean, that didn't really make which, I mean, to be fair, when does Sega ever actually follow through with their trilogies? We got Sonic Adventure, we got Sonic Adventure 2. Need I say more? I'm gonna go super for this level because I don't want to deal with the dark. I know your ears are bleeding, everyone. Just deal with it for a little bit. Yeah. I can't remember, because I remember someone asked me this before. I think I said Metal Sonic. I don't know, when it comes to Sonic characters, there's too many good options for favorites. Now, follow-up question, favorite Boom character? I don't think Shadow is overrated. I think his fans are just way too enthusiastic. Yes, you were right about the deleted post-credits scene. I think it might have been you who told me about it. That or it was taught. Alright, that's Act 2. I might go Super for Act 3 as well. If not, you played Episode 2, he's not in it at all. Yeah, I played Episode 2, he's not in the game at all. There's supposed to be a post-credit scene, but that got deleted before the game even came out. Yeah. Because it's only, what, 2 achievements left? 1, 2, untouchable clear, 2, I don't want any damage. What about Episode 2? Sonic Falls. Didn't we already defeat Metal Sonic in Sky Fortress Act 1? Oh, no, wait, because he, like, goes away after a while. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Fuck that. I could do that. I could do that. I don't want to do that. I'm done with achievement hunting. I'm done with achievement hunting. Alright, I might come back to Sonic 4 one day, but that's gonna be it for now. That's gonna be the end of Sonic 4 for the time being. 4 songs are pretty sure. Yeah, I feel like that is a pretty big problem with the Sonic 4 soundtrack. None of the stage themes are all too long. So are we sure we want to play Minecraft? I can find something else that's not Minecraft. How about the Switch 2? No, the stream's not ending. Is there some... Wait! Nineshot! Nineshot! You! Yes! You! Nineshot, come back! Nineshot, come back! I need your Discord username again. Hold on, I need your Discord username. Give me that username. I need it, because I needed to message you on Discord about making a thumbnail for me, since you wanted to be my thumbnail artist. I need your Discord name again. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about it, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Ethan. I didn't even know you were here. I'm so sorry. I hardly looked at chat for a lot of that. Wasn't it like wasn't it just bye Ethan? Ninshot, wasn't it just your username as is, but the same on Discord? Yes, okay. Let me write it down so I do not forget. Period. No, there's no period. Period 1. Okay. There we go. Okay. Bye, Ethan. Hope you had fun. Okay, I got it. Nin shot period 1. I got it. I will not forget this time. I promise. I promise. I won't forget. Now, I know you guys love Minecraft, but since I'm going to have to start over on a PS5 world... What? The stream's not about to end. Okay, now, here are just a handful, well, this is all of my PS3 games. We got Iron Man, Call of Duty, Batman, Sonic 06, Sonic Racing, Modern Warfare 3, BioShock, Black Ops 2, Generations, Plants vs. Zombies, World at War, Bejeweled 3, South Park, Sonic Unleashed, All-Stars Racing Transformed, Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto 5, and Batman Arkham City. Not to mention, I also have Sonic CD and Sonic the Fighters. Okay. Now, what do we want? PVZ, Generations, alright. Let's take it to a vote. All in favor of Plants vs. Zombies, put a 1 in the chat. For all of those in favor of Generations, put a 2 in the chat. I see 2 votes for Generations, 1 for Plants vs. Zombies. Where are the game cases? I need to get the game cases. PVZ, Generations, and I need Minecraft. Where's Minecraft? There's Minecraft. Pull out Minecraft. Alright, what's the vote looking like? Still 2-1 in favor of Sonic Generations. Yes, Sonic Kid, I see your vote. I think it looks like it's going to have to be Sonic Generations. Because either everyone else is busy doing something, or it really doesn't matter to them either way which game we play. So I'm going to go ahead and declare the winner as Sonic Generations. Take out Craft Mine. And slap in the funny Sonic game. Okay. Oh no, your PC is lagging. Also, I see that's 3 votes for Generations. The vote has been decided. The funky game with the short and tall Sonic. Love it. Alright, y'all ready to play Overrated? Well, it's not that overrated, but slightly overrated. At least the PS3 version. 5'4" versus 6 foot. Hey, I have you know I'm 5'7". I... Better be glad I'm not a... Todd, get the fuck out. What's that in freedom units? Yeah, you better be sorry, Todd. You better be fucking sorry. It's about 5'6", 5'7". Cool. So in freedom units, you are average. Cool. You're 5'7" as well. Welcome to completely average gang. Anyways, we're gonna start off with some quick Green Hill runs just to get used to generations again. And then we'll do the challenge missions. I want to 100% both Generations and Sonic X Shadow Generations, so lock in, folks. Is it just me, or is the game lagging? Alphabet pasta? Yeah, I'll take some alphabet pasta. I'll specifically take the G's and the H's. And only G's and H's with maybe a couple of A's in there. Oh, there's a red ring. Shit. Your internet is struggling? Wow. Is the fact that I'm not playing Sonic 4 that crucial to your internet that... Wow. The fact that I'm not playing Sonic 4 is killing your internet. That is funny as hell. My god. Oh my god. Oh, get on the spring. Get on the spring. There we go. Yay, I beat Classic Act 1. Woo. Well, that's no bueno. Yes, you did hit some board. Yeah, that is, that's what it's like joining a small-time streamer. 1 minute, you're just some guy who wanted to watch Sonic 4. I thought it was a no-shit Sherlock Zone, but Zone Builder isn't a visual mode, so maybe it just used my tiny amount of RAM. Oh, that's true. Sonic Stage and Sonic Generations are better than... That is a very cold take. Everyone thinks that. There is not a single person on this entire godforsaken planet Alive or dead, that'll say, oh, classic is better than modern. Bro, that is such a cold take. You gotta put it in the microwave just to warm it up. I've 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 seen little ice sculptures give hotter take than that. I think I've seen a corpse give a hotter take than that, and that shit was dead, ice cold, dead as ice, dead as ice can be. What? Wait, what happened? I was looking at chat. How did I die? Did I pull a stupid? Popcorn? Hey, whatever you do, don't give Cinnamon the cat the popcorn. It'll make him shit. Liquid nitrogen aw take. Uh, that is genius. I wish I could be as funny as that. Shit. It's stupidly evil. Didn't you know? It's like cat period month. This is when cats are on their period. No, I think I'd rather die. No, Kitty! You're gonna shit yourself! You're gonna diarrhea all over the fucking carpet and I'm gonna have to clean it up. Great, now I gotta clean up cat shit. That's cute. That's adorable. And no, I'm not gonna be playing Hello Neighbor. I played Hello Neighbor one time. It was not good. We got bored of Sonic 4 because I hate playing the time trials. So now we're playing Sonic Generations. There's no point to today's stream. Today is just shenanigans before we have to lock in and play through Let's Go Eevee and then do the time trials for Sonic and Cross Worlds. Today is going to be the last chill stream that we have before I rage. And after we complete Let's Go Eevee, we're going to start Nuzlocke runs. Yeah. We're going to do a full playthrough of the game so that way I could... Would you rather goldfish or record a... I don't know, record an upload? But yeah, it's going to be a full Let's Go Eevee playthrough so that way I can make a video on Let's Go Eevee, looking at the game, talking about it, reviewing it as a game. And then we're going to do a Nuzlocke. Standard Nuzlocke rules, first Pokemon I encounter on each route, and if they die, they're dead forever. They go to the graveyard. They go to gay baby jail whenever they die. Oh, the Sonic 4 achievements? Fuck that, I'd rather have a goldfish. I'd rather eat the goldfish. I don't know. I mean, all I have left to do is play every level in Time Trial. And then do the final boss without taking damage, which isn't that bad, but... Yeah, I'll finish the achievements. I'd rather do that than have a fucking goldfish that'll die on me, and then I gotta flush it down the toilet. And then my toilet smells of fish, and then cats are gathering outside my yard, scratching at my door in the middle of the night. Oh my god, is that Sonic 1 Genesis? Sonic, where you do the opposite of the character does Sonic. Sure, that could be a fun little side series in between main videos. My race with Knuckles.
First one to the finish wins.
Oh, this is not fair. Why do I get like a much more difficult path to go through? Meanwhile, Knuckles just gets to like run in a straight line. Okay. Oh my god, make it on that fucking jump! First Sonic Racing. Come on, catch up! So what do we prefer, when Speed Cheese has its own unique theme, or when it's just a sped up version of the stage music? No! God bless! I hate this! Oh my god. Oh! Don't you just love when pushing the jump button does absolutely fucking nothing? Don't you just love when the game decides, hey, you know those controls I have? Those don't work. I don't really like the Sonic R soundtrack, so I always prefer the remix. My god, Sonic 4 had better fucking physics than this short little bastard. Wait, hold on, chat. What? Well, What are you doing? Oh, what is wrong with my girlfriend? No, you do not buy a hamster! I just got a text from her saying help. Every impulse in my body is telling me to buy a hamster. What is wrong with fucking... I'm getting very heated. I'm sorry. Finally! I do not like that level. I am getting very angry at this game made for children. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, hamsters do die in the most horrific ways possible. Oh! Look, everyone! What? Oh, I need to buy it in the skill shop. How much is it in the skill shop? Well, chat, you want to play original Sonic 1? I've never played this version of Sonic 1. I'm curious to see what it's like. I wonder... Play game. Let's see, what's this version of Sonic 1 like? Wait, okay, so this is an emulated version. Okay, so this is original Sonic 1. No spin dash. I can work with that. Right, no spin dash. The sounds are a little funky. What's going on? What did 9shot do? Say whatever? Vocals and 909 drums. What? Oh, he's talking about... I think he's talking about the remix of Supersonic Racing. I don't think he did or said anything that what shouldn't have been. Oh, well... I mean, I've been saying fuck pretty liberally, as well as a lot of other curse words. Oh yeah, that's right, Sonic is 12. I mean, I am glad that you're moderating the chat and paying attention to what people... Damn it. paying attention to what people say plush, but I'm not too worried about 9-shot, nin-shot. Now, if Shadow is here, then oh my god, that'd be a fucking nightmare. Oh, really? Okay. Extra lifetime. Didn't make it. So how did I do this back in the day? Was it... How did I do this? Well, I don't know how I managed to jump up on that loop-de-loop back in the day, but I remember as a kid I used to have an easy strategy of getting up there. So are we going for like 100% or just till like game over? Shite. Well, that's disappointing. Back to Generations. I don't suppose I need every Chaos Emerald, but it's like mandatory that I get every Chaos Emerald in Sonic 1. Alright, what's this one? Also, I've never played all of the challenges in Sonic Generations. I did most of the modern Sonic ones on the PS5. It's pretty good and challenging game. Yeah, I like it. It's got a nice challenge. It was over underrated. I have 100% Sonic Origins on like every time I play the game, except for the challenge mode. I don't know about Sonic 2 rated. I don't know. I'm gonna say that the game is perfectly rated. Maybe just the tiniest bit overrated. I'm not gonna say it's overrated, because I do think it is a really solid game. So I'm gonna say it's, for the most part, perfectly rated. Oh my god, my girlfriend is... She needs a hamster. Alyssa, you don't need a fucking hamster! Oh my god, hamsters aren't that expensive? Okay, I have... No. She's gonna buy a hamster and it's gonna die. You do not need a fucking hamster. It's gonna get sucked into the vacuum cleaner, and then you're gonna cry, and it's gonna... Oh my god. How do I convince this woman not to get a hamster? I mean, I think hamsters are cool. Yeah, not to mention, like, they will literally implode if they sneeze too hard. Like, if a hamster pushes a bit too hard while trying to take a shit, like its insides will literally start to pop out. If it pushes too hard while pooping, I don't care how inexpensive they are. They're not expensive because they die. Not to mention, they have like one of the shortest lifespans. They only live like a year, 2 years or so. They only live like 2 years or something like that. What do you want me to do? Hold on. Let me... We'll talk about it later, streaming right now. Okay. Nars chat, there should be no more loud dings in your ears. Messenger should not be talking anymore. Unless she decides to argue with me about chicken Alfredo. I love chicken Alfredo. Even better, carbonaro. Chicken carbonaro. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's not any difference between chicken Alfredo and chicken carbonaro. It's pretty much the same thing with a slightly more cheesier sauce. Or like a slightly more creamy or thick sauce and bacon added to it. She is a cat person. She actually does have a few cats in her house. She used to have a black cat she named Luna, but she ran away. And sadly, they think that the kitty was poisoned. Because they found out that one of their neighbors had been setting out traps. They'd been, like, setting out cans of cat food with, like, poison in them. To, like, kill off a bunch of the stray cats. And I feel like that's one reason she's looking at getting a hamster, because she misses having a pet. Damn it. Even then, I'm worried that, like, a pet would be, like, a bit too much for her. Because she's still in her final year of high school, and then she's going into college. While also working as many double shifts as they will possibly give her at work. I will kick them like Classic Sonic did to Metal Sonic. No! Don't do that to the kitty cats! No! Or the hamsters. Whichever animal you're wanting to kick, don't do it. Don't abuse a poor defenseless animal. Oh, the poison person? Yeah, kick him right in his fucking jugulars. That guy, whoever did that is one of the biggest pieces of shit to ever walk the earth. Boom! That's all the classic Sonic challenges for Green Hill done. So, now it's time for modern Sonic. The good Sonic. Oh my god. I still need to finish this game. Okay, so which would we rather do tomorrow? Would we rather do Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, or would we rather do the time trials for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Which would we rather do? I could go either way. I'd rather do Let's Go Eevee so we could start doing Nuzlocke after beating the game. But I'd also prefer to go ahead and do Crossworlds because I've been wanting to do that game's Platinum Trophy for so long. Cross Worlds. That's a good challenge. See, Classic Sonic can't have any cool challenges like that. Because he's lame and a loser. That is sick. Oh god, I gotta use my bumpers. And that's a problem because my left bumper doesn't always work properly. Damn, I have no idea how you would fail this mission by running out of time. Like, if they made the time limit, like, super strict, that would make sense, but that is such an... I don't see how you could fail that mission without just dying. Although I like these missions because some of them feel pretty in-depth. But also, I think the missions in Sonic Generations 3DS are a lot more challenging. So it's take it or leave it. I think they're both pretty good. Yes, I don't know. I love the Kane song, and I've been listening to a lot of people, like, mentioning how good it is. I love it. I really want to just put on like a 10-hour version and listen to it over and over. I hope Glitch comes out with like a longer version. So what's like the challenge for this challenge act? It's like Chow said like dash my little heart away. Okay, cool, but like what's the actual challenge? Lynch! Okay, so that's the challenge. It's just it's oh! Oh my god, I just realized. The challenge acts aren't meant to be like actual challenges like than the generation yeah, it's called running the show. It's not like missions as in Generation 3DS missions where like complete a task. No. It's a challenge like the fucking Unleashed DLC challenge levels. It's like that. Oh my god, I can't believe I just now realized that. Fuck. Also, I cannot wait for the final episode. Do we feel bad for Kane, or do we feel like it's a just deserved death? Like, I feel bad for him, but he did kind of have it coming. But at the same time, I do feel sympathy for Kane. He had one purpose, and the humans made it so hard for him to do that one purpose. What do you mean you're scared? Are you, like, scared of what's going to happen in episode 9? Yes, the brand new day trailer is peak. Me and my girlfriend are going to go and see that in theaters. Also, we're going to go and see the Mario movie, like, opening weekend. Not the day that it comes out. We're going to wait till, like, that Sunday. At the earliest. But yeah, we're gonna go and see the movie in theaters. What are some other movies coming out this year that you guys are hyped for? Like, obviously, Sonic 4 comes out next year. I think Spider-Verse comes out next... Oh, Doomsday and Supergirl. Alyssa, we're not doing it the day the movie comes out. We're not watching it on a Wednesday. We're waiting till that weekend. Also, get back to work. You're not supposed to be in stream. Because it's gonna be crowded as all get out. We should honestly wait till like the week after the movie comes out. Yeah, the movie comes out on April 1st, and that's like a Wednesday or something. Oh, you're making a reference to the show. Now get back to work before you get in trouble for watching the stream. Go. Get to work. Go. Get out. Get on out of here. Brett, don't make me get the spray bottle. It's slow? Well, still, you don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I honestly really hope that they're going to wait till, like, April 1st and say, JK, the movie actually comes out tomorrow. I really hope they pull an April Fool's joke on the release day. I don't want you to get in trouble. I mean, I'm glad you finally joined for one, but still, go. SMG4, it's a stone Ouija. Oh my god. Damn it. Now you make me want to go back and rewatch Super Mario World. Yo, who else remembers peak kids television being the Super Mario Brothers Super Show? Just stoned Luigi. I'm stoned Luigi. I don't care about the audience. I don't really care about how old my audience is. I mean, the fact that I have an audience is enough for me to be happy. It's just like, since the majority of my audience is minors, I would expect most people in chat to, you know, not argue and fight with a minor. Because then that just makes chat a very toxic place to be. I mean, I don't care. Y'all say whatever y'all want. It's truly up to the moderators that I am entrusting to keep things clean and not a chaotic mess. I mean, that's why I have Shenanigans and Sonic as moderators, because whenever I'm locked in the game, I trust them to put out the fires that random chat members start. Truly, I leave it up to them. Fight with a mirrored shadow all over again. Oh no. Oof. Yeah, let's hope wait. Talked. This one train. I just noticed your username. You wouldn't happen to be a train fan, would you? You wouldn't happen to be a based enjoyer of all things locomotive? Also, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to turn live chat back on. Because there is one game that I really want to play that came out recently that I kind of want to do on stream, but I don't know how people would feel about it. Nerds Gumming Clusters? Yes, I love it. New York Central specifically. Okay. Neat. I'm more of general trains. As long as it's steam powered, I like it. Oh no, I'm failing. Oh no. No, Tails, you're not gonna cheat and just fly over the whole level like you did back in Adventure 1. Get back here, Fox Boy. Also get Eggman to pull out his egg Glock. New York Central Transit. I didn't know that. The subways and the buses in the city. Cool. Actually, wait, what's going on? Hold on. Alright, I'm like right at the end of this mission and then I need to catch up on chat. Alright, what was that message that I missed? My dad brought me to a parking lot. He's doing something. What's he doing? Selling drugs? Is he selling drugs? Or is he selling cats? Cats, drugs, mustaches, bottles of water, Gatorade sponsorships. What's he selling? Is he building him? He's calling a person? Cool. Is it the guy who owns a falafel truck? Is he gonna buy a falafel truck? Is he gonna start a business? Yo, W for small business owner. I hope it's a good street taco stand. Not like the shredded beef, but like the actual like ground beef street taco stands. I love those. Ooh. Or any like actual. Please tell me he's buying a food truck, because now I want a good Tex-Mex. Who wants Ben and Jerry's? I would love Ben and Jerry's. Wait, is that what your dad's on the phone about? He's gonna buy some Ben and Jerry's? Oh my god. Tell him I want some of the chocolate fudge brownie. The brownie batter. Alright, but question for chat. When you were a kid, what was your favorite show? What was your jam? What was your wake up early on a Saturday and watch? What was your in the back of a 4-hour car ride entertainment? For me, that was Thomas the Tank Engine DVDs. Anytime we were in a car ride, pull out the DVD case full of old episodes. Gotta get up early enough on a Saturday or weekday morning, watch whatever season was out at the time on PBS Kids. Gumball was good too. I watched a lot of Cartoon Network shows. Teen Titans Go. I was there when Teen Titans Go first came out. I remember liking it, but even I knew that was not the best thing in the world. I mean, I don't hate Teen Titans Go. I definitely think like the early stuff is pretty good. Wait. AOSTH because we were not too rich to buy cable, so the DVDs. Is that an abbreviation for something? Because I don't know what that is. Damn it. Nope. Damn it! It stands for... Oh! Adventure... Oh, yeah, that's right. I never finished Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it's a decent Sonic show. It's a fun Saturday morning cartoon. I prefer Sat AM, but actually, I prefer of all the '90s shows, I prefer Sonic Underground. I think it's criminally underrated. I think Sat AM is really good, and it's like the gold standard of what a Sonic TV show should be. Um, and Adventures is just like a silly Saturday. It's Sonic Boom before Sonic Boom existed. That's how I view Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Pretty good, but not my favorite of the Sonic shows. Now, if I remember, there should be a achievement for buying skills. Sonic undergoes like an evolution over Sat AM. Yeah, I'd say that. I 100% agree with that take. I haven't seen the Christmas special, I'm sorry. I'm a fake Sonic fan, guys. I'm a fake... I'm a fake hedgehog. So now I'm gonna do... Now, I mentioned my favorite of the '90s shows was Underground. But my favorite Sonic show in general is not Sonic Prime. This is a Sonic Prime hating community. We do not like Sonic Prime. Sonic Prime, pfft, stinky, poopy and stinky. The characterization is awful, in my opinion. I mean, that's a pretty common take with Sonic Underground. I don't like the characterization. I think the story was stretched out longer than it needed to be, while also not doing anything interesting with the story. I think the locations and all of the different universes were just... They just weren't very interesting. You can say fucking, you're saying it as emphasizing the joke. That, I would say, is a very appropriate use for the word fucking. Unless you're talking about a small England town known as the town of fucking. It's a real place, look it up. They have the fucking church, the fucking school. It's a really funny thing that the Europeans did. Honestly, like, uncommon European W, in my opinion. The town of fucking. Just a few more rings. Hold on, chat. I'll be with you in just a second. No, no, no. Two more rings. Two more rings. Two more rings, please. Shit. What were we talking about? I forgot. I mean, the... Yeah.
Scattering rings everywhere. Chase after them and collect as many rings as you can.
I don't mean to be a hater on Sonic Prime. It's just I was there for Sonic Prime as it was coming out. I was excited for the show. I was babysitting my nieces over that summer that the first season came out. I watched all of season 1 and like one day thought it was thought it was a decent start to what could be a pretty good Sonic show. Season 2 didn't give me hope that the show was actually going to improve in any way. If anything, season 2 made me think that the show was just gonna remain boring and generic. It wasn't even formulaic, it was just boring to me. I don't think any of the episodes were particularly interesting. I think season 3 was the worst because it was literally just a massive final fight that could have been done in just a couple of episodes. And again, I don't think the story ever went anywhere interesting enough to justify the concept. Sonic Prime to me should have been a single season. The entirety of the first 3 seasons should have been a single season to a much bigger Sonic show. Not to mention the fact that Sega tries to push that shit as canon, even though it goes out of its way to make sure it's not canon. Again, mostly due to characterizations and the lack of any location outside of Green Hill. The fact that we only ever saw Emerald Hill and Hidden Palace inside Sprite flashbacks is bullshit. Yeah, the flashbacks were awful. Honestly, Plush, you are seriously missing out without watching Sonic Underground and Sad AM. You're seriously missing out, brother. You should get on that as soon as you can. I believe the entirety of both shows are on Amazon Prime. But there might be like an episode or two that you're gonna need a... There was an Advance 3 flashback. I don't remember that. Honestly, given the choice between keeping Sonic Prime or getting 2 more seasons of Cuphead, I'd rather 2 more seasons of Cuphead. That's okay. You know what? I'm not mad about you being a fan of Sonic Prime. I'm a day 1 Sonic Prime. This was a waste of my timer. I feel like my biggest problem is that it just doesn't go anywhere. It had donkey-like animation and the classic sprites with generic music. Yeah, average Sonic Prime flashback. Would not blame me if I just don't remember it because it was that bad. Yeah, it's on live chat. I'm gonna be honest, despite our joke being Gatorade flavors, I don't actually drink Gatorade all that often. I think I either drink like blue or red. Is there a green flavor? Is there green Gatorade? There isn't very many green drinks. We need more green drinks. Someone should write to their local congressman about having more green drinks in the world. Shit. Good. I would call them Sonic Water. Of course you would. Shit. I have not gotten a single A rank. I'm about to rage. I have no idea. Honestly, 1 million subs is probably going to be like a... For me, that would end up being like a best of. Like, for me, 1 million subs is like a month-long event. Week 1, I go back to the way my channel started. Week 2, I look at what I'm doing now, as in the rebirth era of my channel. And then, like, the 3rd week would be what led me to 1 million. Amy, shut the fuck up. And then, like, week 4 would be this is where we're at, where are we going? And then I would end that off with, like, a big, massive video. Oh, this mission! I need rings. Honestly, right now I'm more concerned with reaching 1,000 subscribers. Because if I can reach 1,000 subscribers, that's when YouTube starts giving out ad revenue. Because my goals are... Oh yeah, no, you guys are definitely going to be there. Like, if you guys are still around for... If I ever reach 1 million subs... Like, it would... Like, it's going to be like... Okay, here's an idea. I sit down with some of you guys in a Discord call and be like, okay, what brought you to the channel? What brought you to stick around? You know what? No. Here's what it is. Here's what I'm gonna do. At 1 million subs, I will play through Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2 back to back 100% in one sitting. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but that is 100% all achievements, all head rings, all Chaos Emeralds, all time trials. It's a full 100% playthrough. And I will be playing through every single stage back to back without using the world map. It'll be a true 100% playthrough. Wait, what about voice lines in the... Maybe I should do voice lines in my Sonic Plush videos. Yeah, honestly. Ow, that's a laser. Okay, what about, like, the ultimate marathon? What would be, like, the most crazy thing I could do? Marathon every single Sonic game. I marathon every single Sonic game, only ever stopping stream to sleep. Well, I don't know. I'll have to see what my life is like at that point. Like, if I can just, like, afford to stream, like, 24 hours in a row, then yeah, I'd do so. What brought me to the channel was I was bored and I saw your channel for Sonic 4 and I said to myself, he needs more subscribers. Honestly, type shit. Yeah. It needs to be something special for 1 million. I have no idea what I'd do for 1 million. It would need to be something big and way too much work that'll make me burn out and hate hitting 1 million, and yet I still continue to torture myself either way. It needs to be epic. And it needs to be something that calls back to the very start of my channel. Because that is truly the ultimate goal in life as a YouTuber. If you can reach 1 million, congratulations. You've entered the Hall of Fame. But the problem is, like, 1 million subs now is, like, way too easy, in my opinion. Well, it's way too easy for shorts, in my opinion. Like, yeah, obviously, oh, if it's so easy, how come I can't hit 1 million in a day? I don't know. I don't like the internet nowadays. I feel like it's too algorithmed. Is it... No. Is it 50 subs too? What's 50 subs? But yeah, for me, if I can just reach 1,000 and then make enough money off YouTube to use this as a full-time career, that'll be it for me. I would have made it as a YouTuber if I could do that. If not, then I'd at least like to be able to make enough money off YouTube to get like pocket change. At least be able to like buy groceries and a gas tank. Yeah, internet idea nowadays is real stuff to catch attention efficient. Yeah, I think Jacksepticeye put it best when he said Mr. Beast made it about numbers instead of actual passion. Honestly, the YouTube algorithm just hates me, I've learned. I don't think the algorithm actually cares. I think all it cares about is what will make them the most money. AKA Mr. Beast 10 billion views in 4 hours. Sponsorships. That's the stuff the algorithm looks for. It does not care about actual content. Because if the algorithm cared about content, Mr. Beast never would have gotten famous. Shorts never would have become the meta if the algorithm actually cared about creators. I found you and I cared about small streamers. I can see the potential. Thank you! If the content isn't soulless and has a slightly lower than usual production value and quality, it is ass for the algorithm. Yeah, I don't get that. You see, you would think it would be the exact opposite for the algorithm. You'd think, like... Because it's literally called YouTube because of us, the creators, us, the audience. It's not called YouTube because Jimmy Beast got, like, 1 million sponsorships on his I shot a dude and went to prison for 100 days video. Not to mention the fact that the YouTube algorithm would show a Sonic Galaxy cross short instead of a Sonic Adventure 2 Theory retrospective. Yeah. Yeah. It's engaged to maximize slop. It knows, and no offense to you guys, but it rather maximize giving you slop content than actual people trying something. Like, you guys have no idea, like, the emotional whiplash my big return to YouTube has been. Because I go from consistently gaining 10 to 15 views on my Sonic Adventure 1 review every single day, which is something that I never did that well in any video, unless it was a YouTube short. The only shorts I have that ever remotely did well were the slop shorts. Because for a while there... Oh wow, that sucks. But yeah, for the longest time, the only shorts that ever did well was me doing hamburger. If you need context, I'm sure it's like gonna be the first thing that pops up on my channel page. And videos where I literally just held a camera up, said nothing, pushed a button, end video. Next video, I push the other button. That is the only content for the longest time that even remotely did well on my channel. And it sucked. My best contribution to YouTube was pushing the B button on the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. And then the Sonic Adventure 1 video did incredibly well. In my opinion, it did incredibly well for what I usually get content-wise. Because videos before, like, 100 drops and Ruined Reels, that I remember that video doing terribly, and I spent months working on it. But then, a video that I shit out in, like, 2 weeks, being the adventure video, gets, like, 10 million views. Or, not 10 million, it gets, like, twice as many views as I get in a month. Oh, bye, Sonic. I hope you enjoy whatever you're going to do. But then here I come with the Adventure 2 video, and I'm like, oh my god, that's like the perfect follow-up. Adventure 2 is like the most beloved. It's mostly about thumbnails and titles if they aren't attractive and exactly they aren't going to work. But that's the thing. Titles and thumbnails are just as are just like modern art pieces. Some people look at the Mona Lisa and like, oh my god, it's beautiful, slay queen. Other people look at it and go, it's just a woman who can't even bother to smile. Some people look at fucking David Thinking Man and it's like, oh yes, it's a very complex piece of art. Other people look at it and it's like, oh, it's just a naked dude. I don't think the algorithm actually is concerned with showing you content you actually want to watch. I mean, because there's plenty of videos that have interesting thumbnails that I just don't care about. Good titles, and there's so many videos with shit thumbnails and titles that I found out to be really interesting videos. I just don't like modern YouTube. It's too algorithmic. There's no fun. The whole reason I wanted to be a YouTube was because of the fun that I saw people having. That's what got me into this. You got some Nerds gummy clusters. Good for you. I'm gonna go take a leak. Chat, entertain yourselves. Here's Evie. Here's Jimi Hendrix. Relied on mods to choose homepage video. Why? Okay, yeah, I understand why we can't go back to that. There's like way too many videos posted hourly. But Jimi Hendrix, entertain the YouTube chat while I go take a piss. He's gonna sit right up to the side and talk to you guys. Alright, chat. How'd Jimi Hendrix do? What? YouTube keeps what? Whoa. What's happening? Evil tube. What? What is happening? What? Hello, Jody. YouTube keeps feeding me St. Jude ads at the worst possible times. Like, bro, yes. I get that they have cancer, but no, I do not need to know that while watching. Okay, that is interesting. What happened? I don't know. Apparently, Jimi Hendrix was committing war crimes on camera. I don't know what happened. I went to piss, and now chat's telling me Jimi Hendrix committed war crimes. Chat, what happened? What did Jimi Hendrix do? What did he say? Oh, he did nothing. I agree. I find the Save the Animal ads a little... I don't like the Save the Animal videos because it's hard to explain. So it's so important for you to show a suffering animal, but you mean to tell me no one on the crew filming those animals can bother to even like give up some ham on a sandwich to them? Plus, not to mention, there's too many cases where those exact charities are found out to be like keeping the money and putting it in their pockets. My Google Homepage shows me trending shit and Trump and Nancy Gerd when I want to Google Windows. Wow. Oh, the St. Jude ads themselves give me anxiety. St. Jude is probably the only charity that I actually... I have been... I don't know. St. Jude is like the only charity that I would ever actually give my money to. I'm watching different fishes in one doctor than St. Jude ad. What the fuck? See, they knew you were watching something about death, and now you can prevent the death of a child due to cancer. I don't know. What the fuck? Here, right. One guy that bends kids. Okay. Shit. I don't understand how Tails works. Okay, it's just mashing the X button. Like, are you gonna... What? Like, are you gonna review it with your ad? What is it? I'm sorry, what? Balloon Park music? No, I don't think that is. Imagine trying to program stuff or watch the memes and the first thing that shows up in the video is coming. Yeah. I mean, yeah, brain rot is kind of a problem with the internet, but I don't think talking about it actually helps. Like, I don't think just calling everyone brain rotted helps fix the problem of brain rot videos being the meta on YouTube. I feel like actually creating content that has actual substance to it is the only way to actually combat. Look, everyone, it's Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 2. Yeah, the term slop has been severely overused to the point to where it's lost a lot of its meanings. Tails, don't drop me. Like, oh, what's the thing in the gaming community? Like, a lot of the friend slop games, or at least what people are calling friend slop, I don't get why that's called slop. I also don't get mascot horror slop. I don't fully understand that one. What? Yeah, I was born in 2005. I don't get it. So you mean to tell me that just because a song I like came out in 1950, and I have fond memories of listening to it in the car with my parents, that counts as slop, even though that is better than half the music that talks about shaking ass? You mean to tell me a song about a guy who smokes drugs and then slapped a woman on her ass and killed her boyfriend because she wouldn't go out with him is better than... What? Most music comes from before the 2010s. Like, yeah, a lot of good stuff does come out every now and then, but really? We're currently talking about the overused slop term. I actually never listened to Weezer. I'm sorry. You can hate me all you want. You're only 13? Well, according to the internet, you are... Actually, no, you wouldn't be considered unk status. But according to the internet and music slop, me and half the people in this chat are considered unks. Which is funny because I actually am an uncle. I don't understand unk status. I don't get it. I don't understand. What makes me unk? What is unk? Is it just I'm old? Then just call me old. Oh shit. But yes, could someone please explain to me what the fuck unk is supposed to mean? Because if it just means old, why can't we just say, oh, you're old? Okay, you guys want to talk about old? My mother was born in 1959. She remembers when her school first integrated mixed color classrooms. When the flip phone shaded kids just talking about Mordecai's age. What the fuck? I don't remember that episode of Regular Show. Yeah, you guys want to talk about old? My fucking mother remembers segregation still being a thing in schools. Like, her 6th grade year was the first year that they had non-segregated classrooms. That is old. And yet people want to say I'm ancient just because I was born in 2003. I'm only 20. Yeah, 1920. Damn. My girlfriend calls me an old man, but that's just because she likes to make fun of me. I mean, you guys think it's bad having strangers on the internet call you old? Try having your girlfriend call you an old man. And she's 1 year younger than me. Dr. Doofenshmirtz? My day's going pretty good. Got off work a little bit early, got to spend some time with my girlfriend. Bought some Pokemon cards. Good day. Good things happened today. Damn it. Okay, this is not that hard. Oh my god, What I see on TikTok where people are like from the 1990s that their friends are born in the 2000s because of their birth year. What the fuck? If the term friend slop exists, then all video games are friend slop. Yeah. I don't understand friend slop games. Like, it's not my fault you don't have any friends to play with. I mean, well, I don't really have any friends to play any of those games with either. I can't even get my friends to play COD Zombies with me. And whenever we do play COD Zombies, we're stuck playing the worst maps because they never have any of the DLCs. Which, to be fair, you know, it's not fair to expect them to buy a $60 game plus like $80 worth of DLC just to play for a couple of hours and then never touch the game again. This low quality mass produced content, not stuff you don't like. Yeah. Which now makes me wonder, okay, like, what is Unk? Like, are people just hating on the fact that that people older them? Peak, for example, it's friend slot. If a game isn't song nor Deltarune, then it's slot. I hate the internet. Can we go back to the days when the only people you interacted with was the people that you knew from, like, your childhood neighborhood? Can we go back to those days where people just got along and didn't hate each other? Can we go back to before the internet was as widespread as it is? Oh shit, the Aqua Shield was in this game? I mean, to be fair, only people really call shit or people 2017. Spaces. Honestly, there's nothing wrong with living in, like, 90s internet spaces. With people calling everything what happened? Did something happen to the stream? Because I just got a Your Live message on my phone. I will drop you for saying something is friends. No friends. I grew up with secret rings, by the way. Wow. Oh, it's okay. I do have a little 26-year-old computer, and every day I connect to... Wow. Yeah, maybe it's time to upgrade that just a little bit. Damn, your computer is older than most people in this chat. It's older than me. So it's on. Damn. Shit. I keep forgetting what the buttons are. Okay, what's an example of something that people call slop that is actually slop? I say Garden of Ban. Because that is just mass-produced, same game every year. YouTube Shorts jump scare. Ah! Scary! Steal a... Yeah. Honestly, any of the YouTube Shorts brain rot. Honestly, I feel like the worst part is I know that I'm gonna have kids one day, and this is the world my kids are gonna have to grow up in. They're gonna miss all the cool shit, like... They're gonna miss when games would come out and be actual full video games. They're gonna miss the start of Fortnite in live service back when it was actually fun. They're gonna miss when a live service season would come out for, like, Fortnite, and there would be actual content. The only version of Fortnite they're ever gonna know, or the only version of Call of Duty they're ever gonna know, is the whatever we have now. The fucking French brain rot version of Fortnite. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I was 6 when 6-7 started, now I'm 7. Wait, I thought you said you were 13! And I came back here to remember my childhood, damn. Speaking of how bad the internet is now, I came across what kind of stuff. What? I don't understand how 6-7 exploded in popularity. I personally think 6-7 only blew up because the internet just has nothing better to do anymore. I truly think the internet just has no more good ideas, and that's why 6-7 blew up. Just us as a general society are so creatively bankrupt we can't do anything anymore. 11? What? 11? What? 11? What's 1111? What's 1111? Oh. Yeah, since when was the meta number... Okay, well, to be fair, 69,420. What? Okay, well, 25 was a meme. What's funnier than 24? 25. But that was SpongeBob. That's a SpongeBob meme. Oh my god! Stop. Can we stop making numbers memes? Okay, guys. Ironically, -72. Honestly, at this point, by the year 2030, every single number in the 60s is going to be a meme. So let's start our own number meme. We're going to be -7. -7. Everyone laugh hysterically whenever I say -7. There we go. But let's see. Just how far can we take this bullshit? I'm saying the word fridge. Yo, chat, that's a classic fridge moment. Everyone type fridge in chat. That's so fridge. Crash the heck out if you guys do it one more. I'm gonna push the release. Chair. Honestly, it's not brain rot joke. Is it truly brain rot if it's our own personal joke? No, it's still gonna end up as brain rot. Because the second one person hears it and decides to continue the joke into other videos, in other comment sections, then it just becomes out of control. What? Letters are memes now? What? Are memes dead? Is this just the world we're living in? We're living in a world without memes. Cardium section, it was literally just Bill Gates. So it's official. We are now living in a world without memes. This is a memeless society. When was the last time there was an actually good meme going around? When was the last good meme? I genuinely think we have not had... When was the last good meme? maybe Morbin time. No, Akira. I think Akira was the last good meme. Even though it's not even that funny. Quando Dingle has been the least funny meme. Okay, Quando Dingle is funny for its own reason. 2023. Wait, what was the meme in 2023? What was the meme there? What were the memes in 2023? What was so good about 2023 that it had the last good memes? What was so wonderful about 2023? Please enlighten me, chat. What is so funny about 2023 that it had was the last good year for memes? I truly think you guys are gaslighting me right now. What? No, Sonic!
Use your doppelganger, Sonic. You gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
Man, you have to go back to school? Yeah, well, I have to go to work. Smurf Cat? Ugh. Oh yeah, Grimace! The Grimace Shake! Oh. Man, I played the Grimace Game Boy Color game. That shit... Yeah, 2023 was the last good year for me. 8:54, for me, it is 7. Each time I hear the word... What? 9:54, damn. Brother Unk, am I right, fellas? Wow, how dare you be like 2 hours ahead? Wow, what an uncle, what an old guy. Oh, look at this goofball. God, I fucking hate. Alright, what's been a good meme this year? Have there been any good memes in 2026 so far? Shit. Shit! Oh, come on. Surely. It's like almost April. Surely we've had one good, decent meme that at least got a chuckle out of everyone. You mean to tell me we as a society are so... there were some funny cave dweller memes. But I don't think the meme as a whole caught on enough to be funny. God! Oh, Metal Pipes. Was Metal Pipes this year, or was that last year? By the way, shenanigans, what's the theme for this stream? Ryan Smith? Nah, that never really caught on. Yeah, Metal Pipe. I don't like that. You're like 2016. Jesus. We have no good memes. It's 2026 and there's no good memes. Holy shit. Society has crumbled. Switching the topic every 5 minutes? Okay. Would not be a shenanigan stream without topic changing. I would rather treat 2026 as its own year. Bro, maybe that's the meme. Maybe that's 2026's big meme. It's 2016. Yeah, same. Was that this year? I could have sworn that was last year. Was that last year? I don't know. Wait, the Great Meme Reset wouldn't even be this year either. It'd actually be last year. Yeah. Y'all mind if I hop on some Black Ops Zombies for a little bit? I have had two insanely funny inside jokes. Good. Keep them to yourself. Don't let the internet hear about an inside joke, or they will ruin it for everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'll switch over to some zombies for a little bit, and then I'll end stream after a little bit. I don't want to stream forever, but at the same time... sure, the COD series is saturated now. Alright, let's see. What do I got? I got Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, and World at War. What you guys think? What are we thinking for zombies? Their dead grandma joke? What the fuck? 2? Alright, we'll play Black Ops 2. I would like to, if you guys want to, we could maybe do like one of the PS4 or PS5 Call of Duties. Just do like a live stream where we all hop in a match. That's one thing I'd like to do with Discord. Is do like days where we just like hop in lobbies together and game. Since I can never convince my friends to hop online with me anymore. Say that jokes have been funnier to me than mainstream 26. I'm out. I can't do something that runs cut. Oh, I'm sorry, shenanigans. I'm sorry. That's right. World of War. Wait, we're already doing Black Ops 2. We've already decided. We've already agreed upon not World War II. We've already agreed upon Black Ops 2. That's the first one I saw, and oh shit, I need to take the disc. I'm an idiot. I just tried to shove the Black Ops 2 disc into the Generations disc. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. What about Fortnite? Do all of or most of us have Fortnite? I would be down to do Fortnite. Find a game we could all... Yeah, I'd do a Minecraft day one day. We can do Minecraft. Yeah. Good old Black Cock 2. Good old tried and true, completely overrated. Oh. This shit laggy. Alright, let's see. We got Origins, Nuketown. What is this? That's Mob. We got Transit, Buried, Die Rise. What we feeling? What we smelling like? Oh, or we could do one of the green run maps, like Town. Got so many options upon options. Let's start with Midtown. Difficulty. Yep. Alright. Let's hop in. Let's giggity game, my giggity gamers. Nevada, USA. Nuketown Survival. Ooh woo. What type of character? Cockier. I would go for chaotic. Because Sonic is typically a very cocky character, so I say chaotic for the clone. Oh, got our first perk. Probably gonna be quick revive. Yep, it's quick. Drink, drink. Ow. Have confidence in yourself. Don't really worry about episode 1 being a disaster. I mean, even if episode 1 is a disaster, at least you have started the series, and you can always improve and do better. At least with episode 1, you'll be starting it. But I think Sonic 4 the movie will be split. Really? Like part 1, part 2? Or like split as in public opinion will be... shit. I picked up a nuke. Fuck. Mystery box. That feels like that might be a bit derivative of the actual Sonic 4. I'm not a big fan of steak. I mean, it's okay, but it's not my favorite thing. What if the 2028 event itself is Sonic the... I don't think they're gonna use the event film as a Sonic 4 Part 2. I mean, they definitely could be that, but I think they're gonna do... Well, I don't know what the event film could be. Like, I think it's more likely gonna be... Fuck. Like, the event film is 100% gonna be Sonic Heroes. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up. Come on! Okay, I might as well just restart at this point. God, I have not played Nuketown in so long. Says stuff about the Sonic movies when I never want to watch. Oh no! I'm so sorry. You're missing out on like the biggest event of our generation. Although I'm a little disappointed that we didn't see a little girl get shot in the face. That's my only complaint with the movie. Maria's death was too PG-13. It should have been straight R-rated. Shit. Alright. That was a practice round. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Shut up. But how good 4 will be, though, considering the last time there was a 4 in the title. I have faith in the movies. I have faith in the movies that they're going to do Sonic 4 justice. Like, the movies consistently built upon each other and got way better. So, I think we're in good hands. No, not your steak and rice. Evil kitty. Bad kitty. Alright, I need to lock the fuck in. Really? Of all places for Quick Revive to spawn. It's better Quick Revive than Jug or Pack-a-Punch. You're fucking kidding me. You're actually joking. There's not a worse place Juggernaut could have spawned. So yeah, getting Juggernaut on any round after going down is going to be near impossible. I might as well just... Really anything spawning in that little room is awful. Do you mind being Tails in the series? What, me? Me being Tails? I mean, sure, I'll voice act. I'll be Tails, sure. Okay, thank you. I'm honored. I will voice Tails. We'll have to... I have no idea how it's going to work, but I will do my absolute very best. I guess just give me the scripts on Discord. You can DM me directly. Which that goes for anyone. I'm open to direct to DMs, personally. You don't have to put everything in general. Still gotta get Sonic in Discord. Yeah, that's true. I feel, although, you know, with his mom not letting him, damn it. You know, it is gonna be a little hard for him to get in Discord, considering L mother. Shit. Shit. Balls. Blow up. Take the Olympia. I know not everyone here has played zombies, but what are we? Are we Olympia gang or M14 gang? I could care less. I prefer to actually kill the zombies, but like if I can't get to the mystery box, I'd rather kill the zombies than try and go for headshots just to maximize. They're both bad options. See, now would be a good time to have the M14. Because then I could one-tap. Either way, I'm going to try a knife on an insta-kill. Sonic said he has Snapchat kids, so we might be able to communicate with each other there. That's good. Although my biggest concern is I don't know exactly how we're going to get you our voice recordings. Unless you're able to download the recordings. Shit, I need 100 more points. Oh, zombies! Come, come! Dinner! It's your favorite! Buckshot! Alright, kids, whatever you do, don't go gambling! Woo! Yeah, baby! Gambling! I love gambling! Oh, I love gambling so much. I love gambling. I'm an idiot. I traded my Olympia. I didn't mean to. Well, shit. I traded... I feel like an idiot. Alright, where's the last zombie at? I'm gonna try hard to get your lines, the recording. That means I can make the release shorter. Cool. Crippling gambling. Yes, I'm one of those people. I'm that kind of zombies player. But great, now all I have is the Python. I don't have Speed Cola. This might be a bit of a problem. I like the Python. I like the Python, but oof, this is not the gun I need. Consider visited 900 times a day. Yeah, baby, I'm on 905. So whenever we play the classic Sonic games, who's our go-to character? Because obviously with Origins, you can pick any of the classic guys except for, you know, Mighty and Ray, because Sega hates them for some reason. But who's like our main pick when playing Sonic Origins? Sonic Jump Scare? Oh no, not Sonic. Not the Hedgehog. Oh shit. Yo! Juggernog! Let's go, baby! Woo! I got Juggernog! Spin in the box. Spin in the box. Oh shit. I got a shotgun? What is this? The M1216. This looks like a shotgun. It indeed is a shotgun. Lovely. Max ammo! Woo! Yeah, baby! Okay, number... Oh man, I completely forgot. I'm not good at old zombies. Why did I pick Nuketown? Oh, that's gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Game Gear. I hate that game with every ounce of my being. Sonic 2 Game Gear is a disgrace to this franchise, as well as just a disgrace to gaming as a medium. Hey, the transit bus. How you doing, Ted? I hope you rot in hell where you belong. Honestly, if I can just get Juggernog, I think I'd be pretty well set up for the most part. At that point, I just have to wait it out for Pack-a-Punch. I don't hate Sonic Forces. I'm just disappointed by it because I feel like it could have done so much more and been so much more. I feel like the game was promised to be more, and it's... I mean, hell, at least Sonic 4, that set out to just be a simple download-only title. Sonic Forces was a mainline anniversary game. Shit. This is not good, chat. I need Juggernog. I'm sorry, what were you saying about Fist Bump? It was either one of the best or one of the worst. I didn't get to read the full message. I personally really like Fist Bump. Okay. Okay, you said one of the best tracks in history. Yeah, it's good. I wouldn't say it's one of the best. I'd say it's more of a middle of the road, in my opinion. It's sad to see one of my favorite tracks be from a game that has Dust Green Hill Zone. Honestly, that's a better name than fucking Sand Hill or Green Hill, Green Hill. I can't believe they brought back the Adventure 2 stage names just to call a... Oh, this is like an automatic shotgun. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Game, game, game. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock. Oh my god. It's so fucking Jovert. I hate classic zombies. Sandhills track is just averagely bad for me. It is aggressively mid. Gift of not playing Sonic Shut Up, aka Sonic Heroes. Yeah, Sonic Heroes is... Okay, I know I said Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Game Gear is my least favorite game. I think Sonic Heroes is actually the worst game in the franchise. There's farm. This is turned only. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Heroes is just the worst game. Ooh, Hellhounds? Why would you not have those enabled? I don't even think Sonic Genesis is that bad. I mean, so what? A screen crunch Sonic game? That's not that bad. It's still Sonic 1. If you like Sonic 1, then you like Sonic 1 Genesis. It's just Sonic 1. Mirrors are glossy as hell. I like it shiny. Yeah. For me, Sonic Heroes is the worst entirely because it has an amazing... So we have Seaside Hill, amazing. We have Metropolis Act 1, pretty good. Sonic 1 GBA, a little bit, but not a lot. Like, I never sat down and played through the whole game, but I played through, like, a couple zones and didn't think it was that bad. But then again, Sonic 1 for me is like a cakewalk. I can do that game in my sleep if I have to. Ooh, that could be a 1 million subs idea. Sonic 1 blindfolded. Played in stream, I will find a way to, either through emulator or actual hardware. I will find a way to play it. I don't think it's that bad. Come on, gambling. Come on, gambling. You're joking. You've got to be pulling on my leg. Surely that is just a joke. A goof. A gaff. Oh yeah, because Sonic Heroes was made in Wonderware. Honestly, I remember seeing either a video or like a post where someone said a Sonic Heroes remake would never happen because the game was made in Renderware. No, that would be like a port and remaster. The game itself can easily be remade by just taking the game and remaking it. Like, whenever people say a Sonic Heroes remake, we don't want the game ported. We want the game from the ground up, completely rebuilt. We don't want Sonic Heroes as it was in 2003. We want an actually good game. That's not slippery to control. That's not a pain in the ass to play. We want an actually good game if we're going to get a Sonic Heroes remake. Almost got enough points to attempt another gamble. Where's that GG? Oh yeah, San Andreas. Yeah, those games, well, I didn't have the cleanest port to modern hardware. But yeah, if fucking GTA Trilogy Definitive Edition can come out, I think Sega can slap something together for Sonic Heroes. Minus the fact that I don't want a Sonic Heroes port. I want a complete ground-up remake. I never want to see Sonic Heroes get a shitty port. Just like how I never want to see the adventure games just simply get ported again. Some games just need to be Final Fantasy VII's. I mean, could you imagine if they just took Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 from PS3 and just ported them to the Switch 2 and PS5? That shit would be so buggy and ass. Like, it's the same game, so they'd still be good, but who would be asking for just a simple port? Who would want the same game, but now worse because it wasn't ported properly? Yeah, I love Adventure DX. I don't see the problem with DX from original to DX. Alright, go do your homework shenanigans. I hope you enjoy yourself. But still, I can't agree that just a simple port would not do it for the adventure games, especially nowadays. Like, you can tell running the games on PS3, they're not really having the best time. I love its visuals when the shading isn't fucked and when it's just... Yeah. I feel the same. I feel like the PS3 ports definitely have some issues. And I feel like that's where a lot of the hate for DX comes from, purely because the PS3 version is the most accessible, and yet it's also not the best. Honestly, I look at it this way. The original models on the Dreamcast, those are just like the classic designs. They're like Mario 64. And then you got the DX models, which actually look like the characters from the renders. To me, the DX models is what a 98 render mod for Sonic Adventure would look like. I was not paying attention. Yeah. We got fucking 3 polygon Rouge the Bat versus 164 polygon Sonic Adventure. It's a night and day difference visually. At least the characters have hands. At least they have hands in Adventure DX. In terms of the coloring, lighting, and texture work, who gives a shit? It's all subjective anyways. I think the more cartoony look of a Dreamcast Adventure is cool. It's fine. It gets the job done. But it looks incredibly more outdated than the DX textures look. I mean, if people think DX looks outdated, then brother, I hate to tell you, Dreamcast Adventure is even worse. To me, it genuinely looks like they tried to release a 3D game on the Genesis. That's how original Adventure looks to me. Where are the zombies? Yes, exactly. It actually looks like a game from 2003 and not 1996. Which again, once you consider everything that the game was made in 10 months originally, that's cool. Anyways, once you consider that the original game came out in only 10 months of development time, that's impressive. But you're right, Adventure DX actually looks like a GameCube game. It actually looks like from the greatest generation of gaming. Well, second greatest. Which then brings me to this topic. Greatest gaming generation. So we got like the 80s with the NES, the Sega Master System and Atari, We got the 90s with Super Nintendo, Genesis, and PS1. We got the 2000s with PS2, Mario Sunshine, Mario Kart, Double Dash, Adventure DX, the most GameCube looking games for me. Yeah, because they actually look good. They actually look like video games. I think all we missed is we switched over to Black Ops 2 because I just wanted to run some zombies just for fun, and I'm currently sucking ass because I'm better at modern zombies. Now, if this was Black Ops 3, oh, I would not be having these issues. But that all the more modern games. I mean, really, for me, the only reason to go back to these older games are for the maps that aren't on the current consoles. Or in the current games. And even then, it's up in the air if they're actually work. Oh, shit, the box is in here. Where's the box? Oh... Looks like the shit that would pop up in early regular Soul as Ultra Hedgehog Running Crest 8000. Yeah. I'm back. Oh, you're done with homework? Damn, that was fast. The only time I ever had homework go by that fast is I cheated on it. And didn't actually do it. I just wrote down some answers and said good enough. Where's the... Are you kidding? In here? Oh my god. Yes, I'm not saying you're not smart. I'm not saying you're not smart, Plush. Or shenanigans, I mean, but I'm just saying. I mean, like, whenever I did Sonic... Sonic Kid, you would be the type of person to chime in with I'm dumb. You would be the type of person. Anyways, can I quit failing on, like, round 2? Can I, like, actually play the game? Can I quit sucking ass and embarrassing myself? Wait, Hellhounds are just... Fuck, Hellhounds are disabled. Oh well, I can live without max ammos. I'll just get him the old-fashioned way. Stuff my hand up a zombie's ass and pull out a max ammo. But yeah, favorite gaming generation. For me, I think either the PS2, GameCube, original Xbox. I'm not sure. I think it might be 100. I don't know. Because stuff like live streaming and community posts used to be part of like the 500 to 1,000 you needed for YouTube partner program. And now they've lowered it. I think they did that to make it easier for people to grow their channels. Alright. Where's the box? The box is back in the house. Yeah, for me it's either the GameCube or the PS3 generation is the best to me. PS4 is good, but it feels like it's only good because of what came before. So have you Messenger Kids? Sonic, I got I5ormore to voice Tails. Oh yeah, that's right, Sonic. Yeah, he's got me to play Tails in the series. I'm gonna give Tails a very dramatic Chainsmoker voice, if that's okay with everybody. He's gonna be like, "Hey Sonic, it's me, Tails, your best buddy. I got the 2 tails and I fly. Whoa, it's me, Tails. Look at me fly. Whoa. Hey Sonic, you got any mints? These menthol cigarettes ain't shit." I got Messenger, but as an SMN Messenger. Yeah, not Meta Messenger. Damn. Hey Sonic, I gotta say. Keep the codes. I'm good. I think that would match the Sonic voice I haven't. Well, hey. I am an actor. I give my creative input on the character, and then I'm told to shut the hell up as you hand me a $400 latte, and then I shut up sipping it for the rest of my time on set. Hey Sonic, it's me, the guy with the two tails. What's his name? Frank. Yeah, it's me, Frank. I'm Frank the Fox. Yeah, so we'll contact you. My guys will call your guys. I have tried to voice Tails before, but I have sounded a bit too. Okay, I'm gonna give an actual attempt at a Tails voice now. Okay. Oh, shit. So, like, what kind of Tails do you want to go for? Do you want to go for, like, current day Tails? Do you want to go for, like, Sonic X? What are you aiming for? That's a nuke. I actually need that nuke. Like game Tails in the... Okay, so modern day Tails. Okay, what's a Tails line? What? Someone give me a Tails line from one of the modern games. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to picture it in my head so I can try and recreate it. Because I used to do really good impressions when I was younger. But then I hit puberty. Something brave, not scared. Oh, how's that one cutscene in Sonic Frontiers go? The one where Tails is like asking if he's a burden on Sonic. How does that one go again? Sonic, am I a burden to you? Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or I'm standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around. Alright, how was that? That's my audition for Tails. Yeah, love it. Sonic, I don't... Sonic, what the fuck is wrong with you? How hard is it? Go up to Amy, man up, and say, hey, you look pretty, want a chili dog. It's not that hard, my brother. How hard is it to talk to a damn girl, Sonic? You got no game, no riz. Alright, anyone got any other famous dialogue? Where could I do a voice clip? That's mean. Hey, it's... Tails, I will punt you in space if you say that. Hey! Hey. Don't hate the player. Sonic, don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game, brother. That's not my... It's not my fault you ain't got shit to do. Okay, what's it... Oh, how's that one line from GTA 5 go? Sonic, see that line over there? See that line right there? Alright, Sonic, see that line, okay? Sonic, see that line. How's the rest of the voice line go? Say the line, Sonic! Say the line! Say the line, Bart! Okay, now I do have another Tails voice that I can do. Sonic 2 with a line. You're setting your alarm. Someone gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, Sonic. That's fucking bullshit. Sonic, shut up. It's not 2012 anymore. It's not funny. Sonic, you haven't been funny since 1994. Sonic, when you gonna get some maidens, brother, huh? I'm having too much fun doing this Tails voice. I'm gonna die. Wait a minute, are you gonna have Silver in the series? I would love to do a Silver voice. Yo, these edibles ain't shit, guys. Like, back in the future, we got the real shit. Like, we got brownies, we got cookies. We don't even have to... We don't even grow the weed plants. We just, like, huff on the volcano fumes. Sonic, I come back in time to save my future, and then I go home, and it's worse than when I left. I live in Detroit. I'd rather go home and live in Detroit than live in whatever timeline you created. Can I voice Silver? Can Silver be in the series just so I can voice him? I want to be Silver the Hedgehog. That is my audition, Silver the Pothead. Monkeys? Yo, guys, it's Monkey Bombs! It's me, Silver the Hedgehog. I love the Monkey Bombs. Ah, Monkey Bombs. Ooh, monkeys. Ooh. I love monkeys. They don't exist in my timeline. We used them for food back in '09. It was a really fucked up time to be alive, eating all those poor monkeys. Sonic, you should be so lucky that you live in a timeline where you don't have to eat monkeys. It's so sad watching them go eat, ooh, ah, and cry as you, like, eat them alive. It's, like, really sad. Thankfully, you don't have to cook them. You know, it's lava everywhere. Hi, my name's Silver the Hedgehog, and this is Crisis City. I got a no-bedroom, no-bath apartment in Crisis City. It's pretty lit, not gonna lie. Holy... Oh! 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 Ray gun! Ray gun! Ray gun! Ronald Reagan, motherfuckers! Does no one care that I pulled the ray gun? Does this not excite my chat? I pulled the ray gun! My... Timeline, we eat pencils. Oh, I was not... Oh, wow, I missed chat. I'm sorry, guys. Sonic, wake the fuck up. Who wants mayo? Me. Tails. I have been good at voicing only 3 characters. Flash of him, so just wait for him. Tails, Luigi, and Awkward Luigi. Monkey Ball, if someone uses AI in the script, I'm gonna kick you guys out. You guys will help me. Oh, wait, what? I gotta help write it? No, I'm not a writer. I'm a voice actor. Sonic, you are lucky to be able to eat rice and steak. In my time, like, we eat pencils. Oh, wow, I like that. Yeah, back in my timeline, we have to eat pencils. I mean, what's great is with all the lava, you don't have to worry about cooking them. You just, like... Yeah, I have no idea how to write an actual story. I wouldn't be much help. I'd probably just make, like, weed and dick jokes the whole time. I would do nothing but ad-lib. I would be a nightmare to put the video together. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that way, but that's more of a y'all thing. You do not want me writing. I mean, I can barely write my own scripts. I can barely write my own scripts for the videos. And in terms of AI, I don't even know of an AI app that I would use. Oh shit. For me, the only messaging app that I have specifically just for messaging is Messenger. I used to have Snap, but not anymore. I never used it. Oh, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to push. It was a misinput. Alright, so this is why I missed a bunch of chat messages. Gaming. Double points! No, I need the double points. 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 Gamers! Game! I'm wasting all of my ray gun ammo. I need speed cola. Come on. Damn it. I just got Juggernog too. Oh wait, Plush does have Discord. He's currently in the Discord server. Okay, let's actually try and build up some points to pack a punch and get a go. Oh my god. Okay, let's start training. Let's get an actual train going now. Are you kidding? I could do Knuckles. Hey, Sonic. How could you? I loved her. Knuckles, what the hell are you on about? You killed the Master Emerald, Sonic! I'm gonna kick your ass for that! Knuckles, it's a dumb rock. You can just put it together. It's not just a dumb rock! It was my dumb rock! You ate my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, Sonic. I will never forgive you. Knuckles, it's just a sandwich. I can, like, make you another one. You ate my sandwich. Knuckles, have you ever considered toning down the pre-workout?
What's a pre-workout? My voice is naturally like this.
Now, I am concerned for our friendship if you're about to punch me in the face over a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Sonic, you don't understand. That sandwich, it was a gift from my mother.
Your mother's dead, Knuckles.
No, she's not. She just went to the store to get some milk.
What do you think of my Knuckles audition? Do I have the part of Knuckles? Do I have the part of Knuckles?
Sonic. Tell me, Sonic, what is a PogChamp? Also, I need a new iPhone 7 Series Max. I was watching this really funny YouTube video.
Just tone it down a bit, like the pitch or like the comedy.
Sonic.
That's Batman.
Sonic, what is the PogChamp? I need a new iPhone, Sonic. I was watching this really funny Twitch stream, and then this fucking red fox jumped out at me, and I punched my phone. I got scared, so I punched it, and then it broke and it shattered into a million pieces. Can I use your phone, Sonic? I want to play Angry Birds.
Knuckles, you know exactly how you get every time you play Angry Birds. You get mad, and then you punch something, and then it costs someone $1,000. Like your voice, it is. Oh, it's 2D?
Sonic.
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 That might be a good shadow voice.
Sonic, I need a new iPhone, Sonic. I was playing Angry Birds and then I punched my phone. Because the fucking pigs were laughing at me, Sonic, so I punched my phone. Now I need a new phone. Can I use your phone, Sonic? I really need to play Angry Birds.
Okay. So we got Sonic.
We got Knuckles, then we got Shadow. Sonic, you've been asleep for 50 years, Sonic. What the fuck is a PogChamp, Sonic? What the fuck is a PogChamp? Maria didn't die for this shit. Someone touched my fucking gun, and I will kill them. Sonic, a level 15 of Bad Piggies is too hard, and I broke my computer. Sonic, level 15 of Bad Piggies is too hard. I broke my computer. I need a new Acer A-Spin, Sonic. It's like $500. You better not touch that fucking gem, Sonic. I will bitch slap you so fucking hard. I will karate chop you so fucking hard. You're not even gonna feel it.
Knuckles, how the fuck are you gonna karate chop me so hard I'm not gonna feel it?
Cause you'll be dead, bruh. You wanna go, bruh? You wanna go?
Yeah, I'll like fuck you up, Knuckles. You need to quit watching videos from 2016. They're clearly affecting the way you... Just your everything. The way you dress, the way you walk. It's incredibly obvious you are not a good person. Knuckles, have you considered getting a job to afford a Mac? It's like $20 over a 3-month period.
What the fuck is a job?
Oh my good lord, what the fuck, Knuckles? I am going to have a mental breakdown. That's just my own natural Sonic voice. Give me a voice actor. Jason Griffith? Hold on, wait a minute. I think I can do the Jason Griffith Sonic voice. Hey, Chip! I got you some ice cream, Chip. You see this ice cream right here with all this weird brown shit? That's called chocolate, Chip. I'm gonna go turn into the Hulk now. Bye. I'm gonna go do a Hulk. I'm gonna go rage out. I'm gonna go play Fortnite, Chip. That is top notch. Thank you. How about Roger Craig Smith? Let me try my best Roger Craig Smith. Okay. An adventure's no fun if it's too easy. That's why I always bring a loaded gun. When you said chip, I thought you said shit. Hey, shit. Hey, little shit. I'm gonna name you shit, because you smell like fucking shit, dog. Hey, Chip. Your Roger sounds a ton like Jason. Ah, fuck off. Okay. What's a good Roger line that I can do? No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me! Yeah, that's just a Jason. I could also do a really good big voice. Hey there, little buddy. Chip, what the fuck is a 6? Oh, go to hell! Sonic. 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 What the fuck is a 6'7" Sonic? I need to know. Why is it funny? Who laughs at 6'7"? Hey, Shadow, 6'7". I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hey, now, everybody, let's calm down. We don't need to get out our murder weapons. So now I'll get a job from a 13-year-old now. Yeah, that's my life. Fuck my life. Hey, fuck my life. Am I right, fellas? So, Sonic, what the fuck is a Windows? That's a window. You see that thing called grass? You should consider touching it. Shadow, no, like your Windows 95 computer. Shit's so outdated. What the fuck is a Windows 95? Oh god, my god, you missed the entirety of the 90s. Do you know who Michael Jackson is? That's not Duke Nukem. Hey there. I can't do Duke Nukem. What the fuck is an internet? I can't do the Shadow voice for very long. What the fuck is an internet, Sonic? When I was a kid, we read books, we played board games. When I was a kid, the world was peaceful. Yeah, back when you were a kid, the world was racist. Sonic, shut the fuck up, you beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, Shadow, some of those slurs have not been around since like 1843. Yeah, I know, I was the first one to say them. Wait, why did that message get redacted? Froggy! Where the fuck is that frog? Froggy! 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 Oh god, my voice. Shot meat day suit is my message. Oh. Shadow's voice is usually breathy. That's like Shadow's current voice. His old breath was just like a darker Sonic. His current voice is pretty much... I can't do modern day Shadow. You're pathetic. You and your useless friends. You should be ashamed of yourself for all the shame you bring to hedgehog kind. You and your shoddy craftsmanship, Sonic. Tell me, what the fuck is a PogChamp, Sonic? Yeah, it's literally just chain smoker lung cancer. Sonic, back in my day, cigarettes were considered an important part of a balanced diet. I used to smoke 5 packs a day. Maria smoked 7. I could never hit her numbers. Shadow, what the fuck is... What? That'll kill you. Last time I checked, Beyonce said, what doesn't kill me makes me better than you. Shadow... It is 9 o'clock. Oh my good golly lord. It is 9 o'clock, my gamers. Back in the day, our TVs had legs and were evil. Alright, I like this. Keep giving me more lines to say as different characters. Back in my day, we used to watch paint dry. That was good times. Wonder if I could do Cream the Rabbit. Mr. Sonic, what's PogChamp? Alright, rate my Cream the Rabbit voice. Mr. Sonic, I found this weird I found this weird banana thing. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna stop where that one's going. No, I don't think I should say that one. I can't do Mario anymore. I used to do a spot on Mario impression, but I can't do it anymore. It sounds like Chris with a missing frontal lobe. Fuck you. That's what I have to say to that remark. I would attempt Eggman, but my throat is starting to feel very sore from Shadow. Yes, I have, and I'm not a fan. I don't like how Sega is just making like chibi little Sonic shorts instead of making an actual TV show. I would have to listen to Duke Nukem's voice. I'd have to like listen to it as I'm trying to do it. Because a lot of my character voices is just I hear a line so many times and then I replay it in my head. And then I try my absolute best to match the line verbatim, exactly how I hear it in my head. And then I just extend that into whatever sentence I want to say. Wish I had a Sonic comic on me. I could use that as like a perfect line read for different characters. Froggy, come back! I want to lick you! Froggy, where did my pal go? Big, are you ever just gonna like give up on trying to chase that damn frog? But why would I do that? He's my little buddy. Honestly, at this point, I might put Sonic out of a job. He's not gonna be able to live up to my voice impressions. Your big sounds a ton like Eddie from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I've never seen Ed, Ed, and Eddie, but I'm glad I can do their voices without even hearing them. I'm gonna need to like not use my voice for like the next 3 days after all of that. Oh my god, did I miss a phone call while I've been streaming? Okay, I didn't miss any phone calls or anything important. Yeah, we streamed for 4 hours. So, chat, the next stream, it might be tomorrow, it might be some other day. Do we want to do type 1 in chat for Let's Go Eevee, type 2 in chat for, what the fuck? Shadow, what the fuck did you do to prevent the mortgage? Okay, well, who's saying that? Who's saying it? I assume you mean Sonic is saying it. But who's saying it? Is it Shadow? Is Shadow saying this? Is Sonic saying it? Shadow! What the fuck did you do to prevent the mortgage? Shadow, I can't afford a house now! You ruined the economy, Shadow! All I did was kill the billionaires. Shadow, that doesn't help anything! You just killed the people that have the money to make affordable housing, Shadow! That's not my concern. I got a free croissant out of the deal. You were paid in fucking croissant, Shadow, what the hell? It was very delicious. Nom nom nom. Oh my god. Oh, not you, Sonic. Not you. Shadow! The Bitcoin is replacing the dollar! What the fuck do we do, Shadow? I do not have any concerns for money. When I want something, I take it. Enough said, Brook boy. Shadow, that's stealing. You're literally just stealing. Last time I checked, it's a free world. I can do whatever the hell I want. Shadow, oh my god, that is so morally wrong on so many ways. I don't care. Papa needs his coffee beans. Shadow, don't ever call yourself Papa again. Yeah, you didn't know about that? The Dogecoin meme is real? Dear God, Maria, I failed you. I'd like to voice Spider-Man. I'd like to do like a good. I think I could do a good Spider-Man. I think I could do both a good Peter Parker and a good Spider-Man. I don't know about y'all, Chad, but I think I'm ready to end it for tonight. I need to rest my vocal cords. Mario, what the fuck, Mario? I left my pasta in the fridge. Next thing I know, it's gone. Luigi, I didn't do fucking shit to your pasta. I did not do anything. I see your pasta, I leave it alone. I don't want to touch your pasta because I know it's in your pasta. Mario, I know it was you. You did it! I see my meatballs on your shirt! Luigi, these are not your meatballs, these are my meatballs! Why don't you ever blame Yoshi or Toad or the fat-ass Mario? Mario, I put a camera in the meatballs, Mario. This button right here activates a vibrator that'll go off in your stomach. Fine then, push it, I don't care. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Mario, what the fuck? It's a thing that me and the princess are trying. Mario, gross, what the fuck? It's to keep the relationship spicy, like a good meatballs. Oh shit! I'm going to fucking kill you, Mario. So damn, I can still do a good Mario. Oh my god, I wish Plush was still in chat. I wish you could hear all these great voices I'm doing. I did not realize I could do such a good Luigi or a Mario. I thought I lost it when I hit puberty. I also used to do a good Homer Simpson. Call of Duty Black Ops splash image with Luigi moment. Here and there, strict, so can you not say any cuss words? Ah, okay. If they hear any... Okay, I will try, but it's good thing that I am already getting ready to end stream. So, yes, before I get Plush shenanigans in any trouble, I will see myself out. Exit the stage right. So, goodbye, everyone. I will see you all either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I will put out a poll on if we'll be doing, Let's Go Eevee or the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Platinum Trophy. Bye, everyone. Been good having fun with you.